Your Lordship's slip, I was mentioning one matter for placing the matter as to be mentioned. The reason is this, my lord, 2016 process, our appointment have been cancelled and we have been directed to continue up to 31st. Now it has been extended. Now in the, my lord, the
Is this SLST matter?
SLST matter.
Why over here? Why don't you go there?
No, my lord, it was moved before the circuit bench.
All right.
So, my lord, court directed, consider the prayer and court directed to file the report for the school service commissions. Till date, they have not filed the report, and in the meantime, my lord, the selection process is going to be completed.
And who is
It
to
will-
file a report?
My lord, she was directed to file a report. Your lords, kindly have a look.
No, doesn't matter. That has not been filed.
Not been filed. Let it
Right.
appear to be mentioned on
All
Monday.
right.
Let it-
Serve notice so the other side
certainly,
gets to know.
Dr. Patro is appearing. I will certainly
So
personally.
the SRC matter, Dr. Patro is not appearing over there at least.
Normally, it was in this matter he appeared.
Very well.
Yes.
This is regarding extension of interim order. The interim order is expiring on 24th of December.
Serve notice.
We have.
Give the slip. There is no requirement of any.
Your Lordship,
Your name has.
Your Lordship, may I permit to Your Lordship, may I permit to mention?
See, I accepted all slips on Monday, thereafter yesterday also. Now, where is the time? All right, give.
Yep.
Not the merits. What you want? Why?
For the urgency is that even after there is the order directing the state as the report, they write that it is very, and they are carrying on this demolition plan of the.
And report has not been filed. All right, to be mentioned. And also, what do you want? What do you want? It's a hearing matter? Just wait.
Lordship, may be permitted, Lordship. This is the bail application, Lordship. It has been released by court number 3. So as per the determination list, it's my lord's court who has to take the matter. I went there also, but they have said that I have given copy also.
Check up. যদি আমাদের determination হয় তাহলে দেবেন.
I beg your lordship's leave in mentioning the matter WPA 18.
I do not need the number.
For my lord, police in action matter, my lord.
No, what is the stage?
My lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen, and
What
we
is
are
the
direct-
stage of
not in
the
the
matter?
motion stage matter.
Order was passed earlier.
Indeed, your lordship, and the
And-
other side was directed to file a supplementary affidavit, but till now,
Other side means
the state
state will file
and the private
supplementary.
respondents.
State will file supplementary for what?
My lord, to seek, my lord, actually, we are seeking an appropriate direction from this learned court, because the police has been taken no steps to the.
I understand, but what was the earlier order passed?
My lord, to file supplementary affidavit in the year.
Possibly no, you check up. No. Yes,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? It's for extension of an interim order.
expiring on,
31st December.
give.
Grateful.
No, your
Your
matter
Lordship,
will
may I
not be
permit-
accepted.
Your Lordship, may I permit to mention, my lord? Your Lordship, Your Lordship, am I audible?
What is the matter about? What is the matter about?
Your Lordship,
We will give.
Your Lordship, may I permit to mention?
Microphone, please.
Your Lordship, am I audible?
Yes. Yes. If already sold, that means the sale certificate also issued. Not issued. Yes. And you are the borrower, unable to pay. All right. Leave. Is it affirmed? Is the petition affirmed? You want leave? Early here, where is the matter? Where is the matter? Server? What has server got to do with filing? Court fees, nothing to do with the server. Check up. Call the list, please.
But I'm the petitioner in person in item number 1, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, a brief history of the matter. This is
No, 1 minute. Not the brief history. There was a direction by the court, right? And everybody accepted the direction.
right. That too before this court.
It was before this court. By consent of the petitioner is appearing in person, representing the bar council, everybody's consent, this order was passed. Why is this not being acted upon? Who are you? For which of the party? Tell me. Shiliguri Bar Association is represented by Rajat Das and Srijoni Thapa. No, his name is not here. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee. Hmm. Exactly.
That was discussed in before
This
court.
matter was very much deliberated upon by the court, and by consent of the Shiliguri Bar Association, he has been engaged. Now, how can you go back? And the consent is recorded. I knew this issue will crop up. It is only for this reason that the consent has been recorded. You are deliberately not taking steps. Where is Mr. Mukherjee? I'm passing it over. Let him join online. Are you ready with instructions? Yes, how much is due? Give a copy to her also so that she gets to know what is the due. All right, what is the due? For how many months is it due? September 23. We are in the end of December 25. And how did the money accumulate? Because submission is that she is paying bills every month. What is the breakup of this 24,000 or 23,000? Please hand it over. Please pass on whatever you have. Excess billing for the period 23 to 23, August to 23. The bill was rectified and it was delivered or official procedures being followed are এখানে বলা আছে যে WBSETCL থেকে আপনার বাড়িতে গিয়েছিল কিছু চিঠি ডেলিভার করার জন্য, আপনারা নেননি কেন?
মাই লর্ডশিপ যায়নি মাই লর্ডশিপ, নাহলে ওনারা বাই পোস্টও করতে পারতেন, ওনারা যায়নি, এখানে সাবমিশন।
Two attempts were made to deliver letters to the consumer. Consumer received to accept.
মাই লর্ডশিপ আমি কিছু সাবমিশন দেওয়া আছে মাই লর্ডশিপ।
হ্যাঁ বলুন।
মাই লর্ডশিপ আমার ফার্স্টে আমার যে ফিক্সড রেটটা ছিল সেটা 2300 টাকার মতো ছিল, তারপরে ওনারা বলেছেন ট্যারিফে নাকি বাড়িয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে WBSETCL থেকে, যেটা 8000 টাকা 8879 টাকা পর্যন্ত গিয়েছে, সেটা আমরা পে করেছি। যখন আমাকে রিপ্লাই দেওয়া হলো ওখান থেকে যে কিসের এই বাড়তি টাকা, সেটা পে করার পর তারপরে আবার 6000 টাকা অ্যারেয়ার বলে ওরা অ্যাড করছে। এটাকে মাই লর্ডশিপ আমি চ্যালেঞ্জ করে ইলিগাল ডিসকানেকশন বলে আমি এই কোর্টে এসেছি।
Where is the breakup of the figure? Nothing is here.
মাই লর্ডশিপ আমার কাছে অ্যানেক্সচার আছে, ওনারা বারে বারে বিল বাড়তি
কোথায় দেখি? দেখান বিল দেখান।
মাই লর্ডশিপ পেজ নাম্বার 50. This is the clearance of bill till September, my lordship. No, October 2023.
Page 50?
50.
50?
50.
কোন মামলার 50? রিট পিটিশন
Read
অনেক
petition, read petition.
page number 50 is a money receipt.
Yes, my lord.
24,440.
This is a clearance bill till October 2023, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, they gives 13,000. My lordship, page number. My lordship, opposition, affidavit in opposition, page number, annexure each. Page number is not given, my lordship.
Hmm.
There is given the bill of month of November. There is arrear extra charges given, which is not. যেটা থাকার কথা না, my lordship. আর মাই লর্ডশিপ এই ক্লিয়ারেন্সটা যে আমি করেছি অক্টোবরে, তার আগে ওনারা বাড়তি টাকা দিয়ে দিয়েছেন। আমি বারে বারে চিঠি করার পর ওনারা ঠিক করার পর তারপর আমি পে করেছি। ওনারা সেই অগাস্ট 2023 এর থেকে আমাদেরকে প্রত্যেক মাসে হ্যারাসমেন্ট করে যাচ্ছেন বাড়তি টাকা দিয়ে। আমার বারে বারে চিঠি করতে হচ্ছে, হ্যারাসমেন্ট করার পর ওনারা ঠিক করছে, তাও কি খুব হার্ডলি হয়। অ্যানেক্সার E3
E3?
E3 opposition, my lordship.
E3. Bill as per the new tariff, including the arrear minimum charge for April 2023. এটা October 23 এর বিল, তাই তো?
Yes, my lordship. My bill is clear till October 23. ওনারা নভেম্বরের বিল
Arrear minimum charge, arrear charge amount. All these arrears, how does the arrear add up?
Yes, my lordship.
Previous? And has it been increased for everybody? Or is it increased for the petitioner? For every consumer, this, and the amount is 8,000 rupees. It's a commercial connection, that is the reason it is 8,000 rupees. How can you দেখুন ওনারা যেটা বলছেন সেটা হচ্ছে কমার্শিয়াল কানেকশনের জন্য রেটটা এতটা বেশি,
Yes, my lordship. That
ঠিক আছে? এবং এটা আপনার জন্য একা নয়, কিন্তু এটা সবার জন্য, এটা প্রত্যেকের জন্যই এই জিনিসটা করা হচ্ছে। ভাগ করে করে যার যতটা লোড আছে সেই অনুযায়ী ভাগ করে এই ফিগারটা নিয়ে এসেছেন, ঠিক আছে? তাহলে রাইট নাও হোয়াট ইজ দ্য ফিগার?
মাই লর্ডশিপ, এই নভেম্বর মাসে যে বাড়তি টাকাটা দিয়েছেন ক্লিয়ারেন্স করার পর, যেটা আমি বাড়তি টাকার উপরে দিয়েছি, ওনারা যে বলছেন 8,000 টাকা পর্যন্ত বেড়েছে, ওটাকে নিয়ে আমার 24,440 টাকা আমি পে করেছি 3 অক্টোবর। তারপরের মাসে 6,000 টাকা আরো বাড়তি দেখাচ্ছে, মানে 13,000 টাকার 14,000 টাকার কাছাকাছি বিল দেখাচ্ছে।
24,000 you have received, there is a money receipt. Is there anything due still now? Why is the breakup not given? What type of a statement is it? And this is, you are relying upon a statement which is of February 24. We are in December 25. Where is your up-to-date instruction? Please come.
মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমি চিঠি করেছি, চিঠির আমাকে রিপ্লাই দেয়নি, আমাকে কোনো নোটিশ সার্ভ না করেই হঠাৎ করে এসে ডিসকানেকশন করে দিয়েছে। এত পুরানো ব্যবসা হঠাৎ করে লাইন কেটে দিয়ে আমার ব্যবসাটাকে আটকে দিয়েছে মাই লর্ডশিপ।
The statement of fact forwarded by the divisional engineer and station manager, Puran Bajar, CCC, WBSEDCL, dated 12th February 2024 has been placed before the court. Stop. The petitioner alleges that disconnection was made without serving any notice, violating the principle of natural justice. Actually, without serving any prior notice. Stop. According to the petitioner, there is no due payable. Stop. The respondent company is deliberately pressurizing the petitioner to pay additional amount, which the petitioner is not liable to pay. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate, paragraph, the learned advocate representing the distribution company limited is directed to produce the breakup of the dues of the petitioner. Petitioner, comma, if any. Stop. In the event there are dues, comma, the number of installments that may be permitted to the consumer to clear off the same shall also be disclosed. Stop. The reason as to why this due accumulated has to be disclosed in the report. Stop. Release the matter on 22nd December 2025. Monday it will appear. In case, yesterday also I made myself clear that these are the instructions that the court requires, which you are not able to provide today. Monday it will appear. I make myself clear. In case you cannot come up with proper instruction, I'll direct reconnection.
My lordship, page number 54, there is given that learned advocate said now that 24,000 something is due till now. But in the month of January, they given me a bill that annexed in P8, page number 54, 41,255. This they are doing, and before court and before several harassments, they are reducing the bill and giving after it.
All right, next.
But in item number 1, your lordship asked me to, my lord, appear before your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee,
My lord,
when Mr. Amolesh Ray was appointed or engaged rather,
lordship,
consent was obtained from your clients, the petitioners, the opposite parties, everybody. It is only then Mr. Ray was engaged, since he is a senior counsel, right? Now, if you say that he appeared for one of the parties earlier, this issue was deliberated. And even then this has been done. But if you do in this manner, then it will be difficult for Mr. Ray and it will be difficult for the court also to come to a proper finding or to
But
adjudicate.
I
the
understand my lord's predicament, my lord. I
It
understand my
is
lord's
not
predicament,
only
my lord.
the court's predicament. Your consent is clearly recorded in the order. How can you retract? And why are you retracting?
But it has happened so, Lord, at that point of time, the learned advocate appearing for Siliguri Bar Association, Lord, he gave his consent, Lord, no doubt about that. And your lordship has recorded that. But later it had transpired that because Mr. Ray had appeared for one of the
No,
parties,
it is not later, Mr. Mukherjee.
Lord,
You are
it might be
mistaken.
difficult.
You are mistaken. Mr. Ray had appeared, was made known to the court. All the parties know that Mr. Ray appeared. Mr. Ray is not disputing that he did not appear. In fact, he was not even willing to take up the issue. It is the court's wish that since he is a senior advocate, as a senior figure of the bar, he can resolve. This was the idea of the court. Now, if you object to his engagement, then it is demeaning for him and for the court also. And in that case, somebody else has to see if whether it can be done. Why put pressure upon Mr. Ray?
No, Lord, we are not, Lord, at all demeaning him. Lord, we have got full respect and, Lord, we have got full faith. But, Lord, so that, Lord, that there is an impartial, Lord, an attempt to, Lord, resolve the crisis, Lord, your lordship will kindly appoint instead of Mr. Ray somebody else that your lordship so desires, Lord. We are not standing in the way.
Yes. Am I audible, my lord?
I can hear you, Mr. Ray.
Kindly, my lord, relieve me.
I'll
I'm
certainly
really.
relieve you. No, because even I am feeling bad about it because there was no reason as to why you had to suffer all these things because this whole thing was deliberated upon. It was deliberated. The court was aware that Mr. Ray is appearing. Even then, you come up with an application.
Yes.
This is absolutely not accepted. The stand of the Siliguri Bar Association is highly, highly unsatisfactory. The court is not approving of it. Not
Lord,
approving of it.
Lord, I understand, Lord. I apologize for the inconvenience to the court.
No, it's not a question of apologizing because what you are doing is mere lip service. I can understand the stand of the Siliguri Bar Association not to cooperate in the matter. Now, the issue has to be decided. Now, let us see what can be done. But by this way, if you restrain one of the parties from appearing in courts, or I just cannot remember what the issue is about, but then this is unfair. This is not done.
The issue is that
Lord, it is not
regarding.
a case of, Lord, that we are restraining somebody, Lord. Lord, this is a case of expulsion from, Lord, the Bar Association because, Lord, the rules were not followed and there has been an amendment to the rules which is the subject matter of challenge.
It's absolutely untrue, my lord. I'll have to back.
Tell me
Since,
one
Lord,
thing,
I took up the point about the
in a
maintainability, your
position to
lordship tried to
practice in
resolve.
the court?
My lord, I am in a position to practice in, your lordship knows that any court, nobody can stop me.
Yes.
19-1.
Right.
But my
So
lord,
that's a
there are-
fundamental right. We are never stopping him.
One second, my lord. But the thing is, there are words like I have been rusticated. I don't know how that can be that can happen. I have been rusticated by the courts of Siliguri. So whenever I will go to Siliguri, I might not get good order. This is the kind of words they are
Listen,
spreading.
the judicial officers do not
No,
care as to whether
will
anybody
know.
is a member of any bar association.
Kindly look into one document where there is a criminal contempt of court where the secretary is endorsing that without money, बिना पैसे का सिलीगुड़ी कोर्ट में नहीं होता है कोई काम. I have annexed that in my reply affidavit also.
Well, it's all right.
So
That
this
is a different thing.
This is the organized way.
I can record in the order that the parties will be at, they will not restrain you from appearing before the court.
One more thing, my lord. My basic contention in this particular petition is the 3E clause. The clause 3E, which was inserted in the Constitution of Siliguri Bar Association by way of.
That has to be decided.
That is to be decided.
That cannot be done offhand. But then, if you feel that you are restrained from practicing, this the court can
Then, my lord,
at least stand in your aid.
Then, my lord, in the last 3 years, I have been trying to get an opportunity. One favor may be done, which is there, which is done to any petitioner. The very notice which was issued, I will give the date of the notice. That may be stayed till the disposal of.
Issued by whom?
Issued by Siliguri Bar Association, which says whether or not you are a member of any other bar association, you need to declare. So I declared.
Declare where?
Declare whether other than Siliguri Bar.
Where are you required to declare it?
Before the Siliguri Bar Association. Second,
Why will you, suppose somebody is not there in the Calcutta High Court, there are many young advocates who are not members of any association.
understood, my lord.
Nobody is stopping them to appear before court.
Absolutely, my lord.
Then-
But what about my some fundamental right 19(1)(c), my lord?
Your fundamental right will be adjudicated. That is different. Don't mix
Yes.
up.
Till
But-
the adjudication, my lord, this particular notice may be stayed, my lord. Then that much, so I believe that
No, I do not understand under what is the authority of the Bar Association to inquire from a learned advocate as to whether he or she is the member of the association or not. The association doesn't have
And
anything to
and
do.
On the top of it, what is the authority of a bar association to frame a particular provision?
That
which-
is different. We will decide that. Don't mix up issues. First of all is your fundamental right to practice. You are a member of the Bar Council. You have a valid degree. You can practice in the courts in India. Whether you are a member of an association or not is the issue in the writ petition, which will be decided later on. At least your right to practice is not being taken away. This is what the court is here to ensure for today. Right? So, is the Bar Association standing in the way of the petitioner from participating in the judicial proceeding?
Mr. Mukherjee is there?
Mr. Mukherjee,
Yes, great.
One of my own clients, my lord, he came to me and told this is what they have told him. So, my lord,
Listen,
this is bad.
this
talking
is
about somebody
something,
trying to
yes,
be-
I understand,
his
but this
career.
is something which ought not to have landed up
Yes.
in the court, and the constitutional court at least. But since you are having problem in practicing, this the court can at least assure that your practice will not be interfered with. This the court
Well,
can do.
Your
But
Lordship,
then,
can you allow me to just assist the court? The basic issue is, my lord, Siliguri Bar Association has taken a resolution in their bylaws. Any member of the other bar, particularly the DRT bar, will not be eligible to be a member of this bar. This is the only issue.
Right. Now, whether it can be done or not is to be decided. This will be
Yes.
done after hearing all the parties. But as an interim measure, if the Siliguri Bar Association is stopping somebody from entering into the court premises, from
My lord, I
practicing
can't.
and spreading rumors and everything, this cannot be done. Mr. Mukherjee.
Mukherjee is left.
Petitioner is incorrect. Lord, the scope of the writ petition is such that there has been an amendment, Lord, to the internal rules, which is not justiciable in a writ jurisdiction. And that is, your Lordship knows, Lord, even before the division bench that has been held. Now, Lord, we are not, Lord, debarring anybody, Lord, to practice. That we cannot and never do. Now, my learned friend's contention is, Lord, that he says that he is being debarred. Lord, this is not the case. It was our case that if he takes up the membership of some other bar, then, Lord, he loses, Lord, the membership of, Lord, the Siliguri Bar Association. That was the amendment that was taken down, Lord, in the rules, which is the subject matter of challenge before your Lordship. Now, Lord, that has taken a different dimension. And, Lord, my learned friend is trying to, Lord, portray before your Lordship as if, Lord, he is a victim of, Lord, a discrimination. But this is not so.
My lord, I was the member
So,
of
Lord,
that
if he wants to
committee, my lord.
practice, Lord, we
saying
can
what
never,
happened
as a
there.
bar association, Lord, debar an advocate, Lord, from practicing because it is his right under the Advocates Act.
Please come.
My lordship, the item number 109 to 2023 and the petition in person. My learned friend, what he's tried to portray before that there is no violation.
Which learned friend?
Mr. Probal Mukherjee.
That means Siliguri Bar Association.
Siliguri Bar.
Yes.
They do not make any amendment. They bring a new constitution in which in page number 103 by joining or accepting continuing the membership of any other bar association within the area of Siliguri subdivision, including the area of
No, we will go into it later on.
My lordship,
That is, we will go into it later on, not right now. But then I just want to ensure that the advocates are not in any way inconvenienced, harassed, or bad-mouthed, or something of that sort while they appear before the Shiliguri court. This is what the interim relief that is being granted, right? Please come.
Lord, in this matter, Lord, there is an order which opens up, Lord, the question of maintainability.
If that is there, it is there.
If
Lordship.
learned senior is ready to do the hearing on any day this circuit, I am ready.
The
Look, today is fixed for our application. I don't think today in the to be mentioned it is fixed for hearing. Then I can come back next week anytime that to do a full-fledged hearing on this.
That is being done for the last 3 years.
it has been brought to the notice of the court that an application has been filed. Where is the application? The application is not on record.
With my Lord's leave, Lord, may I? With my Lord's leave.
Yes. The application is not on record. Ah, 109. Can one টা দেখুন তো? An application has been filed in WPA 1092 of 2023. Praying for engagement of some other advocate as mediator in place and instead of Mr. Amolesh Ray, senior advocate. Stop paragraph. It appears that the order dated 25th April 2025 engaging Mr. Ray to mediate the issue for finding out a solution to the dispute that has cropped up was passed by consent of all the parties, including the Shiliguri Bar Association, being the applicant in the in application Can 1 of 2025. Stop. Despite giving consent at the time of passing the order, comma, the Shiliguri Bar Association retracted therefrom. Stop. Retracted from their stand. Stop. It has been averred in the application that the learned advocates representing the Shiliguri Bar Association inadvertently, without knowing that Mr. Amolesh Ray had in fact represented one of the petitioners in the subject case. Stop. Though the said paragraph has been affirmed as true to knowledge, but the same is an absolute wrong statement. Stop. The fact that Mr. Ray appeared for one of the parties was made known to the court, and all the parties were aware of the same. Stop. The issue was deliberated at length at the time of hearing. And only after all the parties, including the Shiliguri Bar Association, gave consent, comma, the court engaged Mr. Ray to find out a solution. Stop. Paragraph. The stand of the Shiliguri Bar Association is not appreciated by the court. Stop. Paragraph. Nevertheless, as an objection has been raised by one of the parties, comma, the court recalls the direction passed in the order dated 25th April 2025 and relieves Mr. Ray from the relieve Mr. Ray as arbitrator / mediator to resolve the issue. Stop paragraph. The matter will be adjudicated on merits upon hearing all the parties. Stop. The as an interim measure, it is ordered that none of the writ petitioners who are the practicing advocates will not be restrained, inconvenienced by the Bar Association, by the Shiliguri Bar Association in any manner whatsoever, while they appear before the judicial officer in the course of their profession. Stop. The advocates will be entitled to practice before any judicial forum without any restraint order from any bar association. Stop. List the matter for hearing in the next circuit. Can disposed.
My lord, if at all possible, my lord, 10th of April 2023, the notice, if that can be stayed, last request.
I have not gone
Yes.
through it, what is there, so I will not touch
As your
anything now.
As your lordship.
Item number 5 and 6 are both the same matter, but regarding the affidavit or report of the report of the integrity lodging, it is to be affirmed because the from the calendar 140 of lodging. So it takes some time, we will reach around 2 PM, but I have got one report which states that lodging Srimati Reta Suppa pension payment has been made up to 2024 and she should have made up to March 2025. Immediately after collecting the funds, on the due project that is what is coming the.
What he is saying is that.
And regarding the 2024 and 25, Lordship, the state has not given the funds to the municipality. That is why they are unable to bear the cost, Lordship. This is what one of the reports, but I, with the affidavit, Lordship, I will keep this.
All right, let me see. Dekhi kagazta. Please come.
Lordship, may kindly come to page number 13 of the first sheet, page number 5.
13.
13 of item number 5. This is the pension payment order, Lordship.
Yes.
My pension payment order has been issued in terms of ROPA 2019. They are giving me the scale of ROPA 2009. Despite orders, last order passed by this honorable court that to ensure that my graduate pension is paid.
This PPO is issued in terms of ROPA 2019. The calculation what is mentioned here is all right?
Yes, and I have, till date, I have not received the gratuity amount. Gratuity amount of rupees 7,30,000. Point now after pension.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, actually, they need assistance from the state also, Lordship, in giving salary in terms of 40% regarding ROPA, Lordship.
Listen,
Yes,
he is an employee.
Yes, he's an employee, he has to get it.
He is not required to see where from you will get assistance, from the state or the World Bank. He is to see whether the money flows into his account or not. Nothing beyond that. You are the employer. You are to secure funds in your way and see that the money goes to the employee on the date of his entitlement. He retired sometimes in 21. We are in 25, we are ending 25. Why will an employee be without his gratuity amount? How will you feel like if your professional bill is not cleared by your client? Will you accept if the client says, no, I did not get money from such and such person, this is the reason I cannot pay your bills? Will you accept or will the court accept? The court will not accept. So the money has to go. Right? So the money has to go. This is the last word. If you are not in a position to pay, you are engaging so many employees. Are you not collecting taxes? How are you generating revenue? You have to find out a way. You cannot be a burden to the state. You are also an independent functionality. If there are so many municipalities, corporations, if everybody becomes a burden to the state, where from will the state give so much of money? You have to understand. Make your clients understand.
Regarding the dues only they want, Lordship, dues.
Dues?
From the state, Lordship, they need to get some dues from.
Did you file a writ petition?
No, Lordship, they have not filed.
Challenging the inaction on the part of the state to give you the funds for you to clear your dues to the employees? You didn't. You will not. Then you cannot expect an order in your favor in the writ petitioner's petition. He is an employee, he's a petty employee. You are the mighty state. Article 12 authority. You have to understand how much weight you carry. Please come. The petitioner retired on 29th January 2021.
No, the husband of the,
Acha.
the husband of the petitioner,
And the petitioner is a widow.
widow. Petitioner is family.
The widow of an employee who retired from service on 28th of January 2021 has knocked the Court of Justice, relying on the pension payment order issued on 15th March 2023 for releasing the terminal dues of a deceased husband. Stop. It has been submitted that the gratuity amount of the employee has not been paid till date. Stop. The area pension has also not been paid.
Last it was paid in the month of December 2024.
Since January 2025.
And in there, that was paid in earlier date, Rupa 2009.
Stop. The area pension has been paid under ROPA 2009, whereas the PPO has been issued under ROPA 2019. Stop. Are you getting family pension?
No, that is last, it was paid on December 2024.
But what about the area pension? Did the employee ever receive
Yes,
his
for-
pension?
For first round of litigation, I filed in 22nd, if you logically turns to page number 14. This was the first order passed by the coordinating bench. After this
No,
order,
no.
they gave me some amount, thereafter stopped.
But then whether it is a pension, when did the employee die?
Yes, the employee died on Lordship, January 29, 2021.
Immediately after the day of retirement, he expired. 29 January, he retired on that date. Is it died in harness?
Date of retirement is 29 January, died in harness.
Oh, it's a
Sometime
died in harness case.
29 January 2021.
All right. In that case, he will not get pension or a family pension. Area pension bollam na, or that will be family pension. Acha. The chairperson of the Board of Administrators, Kalimpong Municipality, has forwarded a report dated 18th of December 2025, which mentions about the financial constraint of the municipality in clearing the dues of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. It has been admitted that payment has been made to the petitioner only till December 2024. Stop paragraph. Such stand of the municipality cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. The employee died in harness more than 4 years back, and it is high time that the dues of the employee, including the family pension, be released in favor of the legal heirs of the deceased employee. Stop. Next. The municipality is directed to release the gratuity to the petitioner positively by 20th of February 2026. Stop. The balance pension amount and the balance the balance family pension amount and all other terminal dues of the deceased employee shall positively be released by 31st of March 2026.
In terms of.
All right. In the payment shall be made in accordance with ROPA 2019. Stop. I dispose of the writ petition. Writ petition stands disposed. Instruction written with the records.
Item six, lordship.
It is the same thing. দেখি এক মিনিট এই যে একটা পাতা ওখানে লুজ দেওয়া আছে কালিম্পং মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি হ্যাঁ দেখি let me see the file 6 is this also died in harness?
No, petitioner was the employee.
Petitioner was when did he retire?
Was last. March 25, but in the
Old ROPA.
old Europa.
And how much? This is in 2015 or 16? 2015.
Superintendent from his post on 31st January 2015.
31st January 2015. Did you get your gratuity?
Yes, gratuity amount I have.
In this case, only the pension amount you are not getting.
Pension, monthly pension I'm not getting.
Monthly pension
Pension
not
amount.
getting, and in the proper rate you are not getting.
Yes.
Acha. By the state, what is your stand?
State has already made the payment for the year 2024, 2025 and 2026, my lord, which is 40% of the guaranteed aid, my lord. Already paid to the municipality.
Already
Now,
paid.
It is their responsibility
Yes,
to pay their,
employees.
even my lord, many a time, the directorate of local body has asked the municipality to provide details of the petitioner. They have not provided that also.
See, look at the stand of the municipality. The state is not supporting you. All payments from the state have been made and you are not paying your employees.
All the,
Please give. In that case, the court will be constrained to pass orders against your client.
Kindly give us one opportunity, lordship. Like, I have not seen that affidavit, lordship.
If all money is frozen, the municipality will not be able to pay a single copper.
Give the draft copy, I'm thanking you.
Acha, report in the form of affidavit filed by the Joint Director of Local Bodies, Uttar Konna, in court today is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner is a retired employee of the Kalimpong municipality. Stop. He alleges that he is not being paid his monthly pension on regular basis and in the proper scale of pay. Stop. The chairperson of the Board of Administrators of the Kalimpong municipality by a report dated 18th December 2025 contends that the petitioner has been paid pension up to March 2025. Stop. Payment cannot be made to the petitioner on regular basis because of financial constraint. Stop. Paragraph. The report also mentions that no pension grant was received from the state government during the financial year 23-24, resulting in accumulation of substantial pension dues. Paragraph. In the report, the Joint Director of Local Bodies has mentioned that কি বললাম last mentions that the municipality is the disbursing authority of the employees of the local body, and the 40% grant in aid has already been allotted to the municipality for the financial year 2024-2025. Stop. Paragraph. The report further mentions that the service book of the petitioner has not yet been submitted by the municipality for verification as per ROPA 2019. Stop. Paragraph. Not paragraph, record. It has also been mentioned by the joint director that the gratuity amount of municipal employees is not disbursed by the government, and it is the responsibility of the municipality to pay the same. Stop. Next. As it appears that the petitioner retired from service long back, accordingly, he would be entitled to receive his pension on monthly basis at the proper scale of pay regularly. Stop. The municipality ought not to stop or pay a reduced amount of pension to the retired employee. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the municipality to clear off the arrear dues of the petitioner at the proper rate, positively by 31st of March 2026. Disposed.
And to pay the
এটার
pension
একটা
regular in terms of
এটার একটা ফটোকপি করে আগের মামলাটাতে রাখবেন, এটাতে একটা রাখবেন, দুটোতেই থাকবে।
to pay the monthly pension.
Yes, yes. The monthly pension shall also be paid to the petitioner on regular basis.
Our fees has also not been paid for last time.
This is what I was saying. Will you accept it? Then this is not done. Please make your clients clear that if it is not paid, next time you are going to file a writ petition and the court is going to allow it. ঠিক আছে, এটা থাকুক, আমি দেখবো।
Item number 7, Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. This is the income tax matter, Your Lordship. The extension was granted the stay was granted in the month of July 2024. Thereafter, we preferred 6 scan applications and it was extended time to time, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, yet the income
Opposition?
they have not filed.
Your Lord, matter is pending, the similar dispute, that is the 148 AD jurisdictions challenge, several rate petition. Now several high courts, the views is
No, no, what is to be done? What do you propose? Would you file an opposition or not?
Lordship, we file your Lordship.
When?
Debate is your Lordship, maybe affirm your Lordship.
And in that case, I'll extend the
Extend it.
interim order till disposal.
Lordship.
Your Lordship.
Please come. The interim order. Na তার আগে লিখুন, the affidavit in opposition has not been filed till date, despite extensions granted. Stop paragraph. The matter has to be decided upon hearing all the parties. Stop. The interim order, which was initially granted when?
10th July 2024, Your Lordship.
Initially granted. On 10th of July 2024. Stands extended till disposal of the writ petition. Stop. Affidavit in opposition may be filed within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing upon completion of the aforesaid time period.
I'm grateful, Your
Next.
Lordship. Item number 8, Your Lordship.
My lord, item number 8, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is also an application for extension of interim order on the last occasion, that is on 1st of July 2025. Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh was pleased to extend the interim order till 20th of December.
Where
My
is
lord, the fact.
opposition? Why?
Matter is same, Your Lordship, 148
Same.
AD jurisdictions.
Same
Supreme
order
Court
may
is
be
Same,
passed,
my
Your
lord.
Lordship.
Same order may be passed, but the initial date is 10th of July. Same order. All right, same order.
In this case, the interim order denied by single bench, ultimate defeat, they file a
Next.
division bench.
Lordship, in next, I am appearing for the CGST, Lordship.
For the petitioner, Lordship. This is also. Your
Respondent
Lordship.
of 1 to 3. Lordship, I have got the objection into extension of this interim because Lordship, it is being delayed without any reasons because the affidavit we have filed a long back in
Your
the April.
Lordship, the respondent number 4 are yet to file their affidavit in
Actually, that
opposition,
is
and
their
that's why
private respondent, Lordship. They have added the private respondent, Lordship. 4 times opportunity is
these
given.
are they're public bodies, Your Lordship, not
And
private.
they are not coming against the order of this private respondent. They are coming against the order of 1 to 3, which I am representing. And they are dragging the matter, Lordship. Because
Is it your case that the petitioner in hand and gloves with the private respondent is deliberately trying to delay
Lordship,
hearing?
they are only they are implemented the part this private respondent because they have executed the work with the private respondent.
Your Lordship, if I may be pleased to.
So
Just right.
only the one line, the reply from the respondent, private respondent, whether they have executed the work order before the GST era or not. And for that, they are taking so much time. And without addition also, we can dispose this matter, Lordship.
Because there are.
Why are you not doing it, sir? It is a long time.
4 times, Lordship, they have given the chance.
There was a direction to file opposition, so I want to change the stand. I would like to file an affidavit disclosing the stand because there is nothing much to oppose.
Opposition
There is nothing.
or your whatever stand is. Why don't you file it?
Next time, I have the instruction, complete instruction.
This is the
Who are you
5th time, Lordship.
representing? Who is respondent? Numaligarh Oil Refinery?
No, all Lordship 4, 5, 6, 7. If he is only representing one, then again 3 will come and they will say that we have not appeared.
Who is 5, 6, and 7?
They're not appearing, Your Lordship.
Actually,
Who are
Lordship,
they? Who are they? Again, see, the
Government-
authority says that then today 4 has come, tomorrow 5 will come, then 6 will come, and the matter will get delayed.
It's happening,
NBCC.
Lordship, from last
NBCC,
1 year.
Lordship, government body, Your Lordship, as we are also ready for the
Ministry of Petroleum, Union of India will represent. Ministry of no, Numaligarh will not represent.
Lordship, actually, the petitioner has executed the
Union
work
of
with-
India, who is representing? Mr. Singhania, is he here?
in lots,
Call Mr. Singhania once.
Lordship, the interim protection has to be lifted because all the 4, 5, 6, 7 are the contractor of the petitioner.
But they are government bodies, Your Lordship.
Yes, government body, what, because we are not able to execute our order further, Lordship, because we are respecting the interim protection. Because since from 1 year, and I have given my
Call
objection,
Mr. Singhania.
I
Did you-
filed my AO, Lordship, in the April 2025, Lordship. And it is
Okay.
your Lordship's order.
All right,
And
maybe. Let Mr. Singhania come. I'm passing it over. Call him.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner. This was extension of the petitioner.
Well, I oppose the prayer for extension. Lordship kindly takes up the last order of 9th August, 19th August.
Yes, sir,
Mr.
there is
Rai-
a very fine.
No, it's not been served. It's not been served on us.
Yes, it is sir. Yes, sir, this is my reply. Sir, upon your officers. What
No,
is
no,
saying?
Mr. Rai, the advocates are appearing. Why are you serving the clients then?
No, not kind. Upon the advocate. This is my reply. Please.
Mr. Rai, with the deepest of respect, perhaps it's not been served. That is my
Yes,
instruction.
yes. This is my opposition reply. I affirm it on.
Is the petitioner's counsel present?
Yeah.
Give a copy, at least a soft copy, to the learned counsel who says who has not received the reply. Please pass
Immediately,
on.
one.
In case, even if you have served, an additional copy, soft copy, be served. All right.
This is 4th September 2025.
All right, please come. The matter has appeared in the list under the heading extension of interim order. Stop. The affidavits are over and the matter is required to be heard. Stop.
Yes,
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of March 2026. Stop. List the matter in the next circuit under the heading
Great.
for hearing.
Great, madam.
I will serve.
We'll grateful, madam.
Mr. Singhania, একটু ওইটা দেখি তো 9 নম্বরটা। Item number 9, Union of India is a party. Nobody is appearing. You please appear and take instructions. And apart from the Union of India, there are other ministries also. Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas, you can represent. Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs, you will represent. All right. I am passing order.
Lordship, interim protection may be lifted, Lordship, because
Yes, this interim protection will be extended for an interim period only so that all parties can come in and the matter can be heard. Otherwise, see, somebody who is not appearing will carry this order in appeal and get it unsettled. What is the use?
Lordship.
None appears on behalf of the Union of India, comma, NBCC within bracket India Limited. Comma, the Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas and the Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Ajay Kumar Singhania, learned advocate, who is present in court and who usually represents the Union of India before this court. Stop. Mr. Singhania shall take instruction and prepare affidavit in opposition on behalf of the Union of India and its ministries. Stop. NBCC, possibly you will not appear.
We'll serve.
Acha. Let fresh notice be served upon the respondent number 5. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent number 4, time to file the affidavit in opposition stands extended. Stop. All the Whatever. The respondents are directed to disclose their stand. Achha, respondents are aage, all the respondents are directed to disclose their stand by way of affidavit.
Lordship, we have already disclosed our stand 1 to 3, Lordship. We have 1 to 3, we have
Comma
already filed
diye,
AO.
if not disclosed earlier, comma diye, positively within a period of 6 weeks, reply, if any, may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. List the matter for hearing in the month of March 2026. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 31st of March 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Deeply obliged, Lordship. I've given my chat box, Lordship, appearance.
Yes. Saurav Ganguly is here. Anybody who's assisting Mr. Saurav Ganguly? I'm passing it over for the time being. Anybody please call Mr. Ganguly and say that his matter has been called on. Next. দেখি এটাও তাই Are you there? All right, 12 also pass over. In case the learned counsel is not here, it will be dismissed.
Your Lordship, in this case, the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed.
Very well.
Petitioner got transferred.
All right. Order the grievance of the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that his grievance has already been redressed by the authority. Stop. The petitioner is not inclined to proceed with the contempt application any further. Stop. In view of such submission, contempt application stands disposed of. Alok Shah. Alok Shah.
I'm led by Mr. Alok Shah. He is in court number 1. He's has a matter going on. So I'm praying for not today, Your Lordship.
It's a contempt matter, not today cannot be allowed. I can pass it over, let him come. Just
Sir,
inquire.
Kindly pass it over, Your Lordship.
In case he is not free, inquire as to whether the order has been complied or not. Otherwise, usual order will be passed for service of the contempt application. Inquire and come back, I'm passing it over.
My Lord, I'm for the petitioner. My Lord, this is a contempt application of Your Lordship's order. This is for the first time appearing in the list.
Order not complied.
Order not complied.
All right, issue notice. Returnable on 29th of January. Sixteen, Ratan Chandra Roy. Anybody there for the state? Dismissed. Next. Seventeen dismissed.
I am for the petitioner, Lords.
order specifically asked for the report on the basis of which
কি ভয়েস বানাবো সব
it was cancelled. But this matter also, action at
I'm unmuting.
Here asked for all the reports as well as the inquiry done by the concerned officer. But by today will be taking all these, it's it about your.
All right, come back on Monday. But then in that case, I can pass order to file your report by way of an affidavit so that the petitioner can controvert it. Otherwise, it will be difficult for him to understand what is the document that he relied upon to cancel. All right, come Monday.
Monday. My lord,
Item 11.
I do not know what your name is. Sorry, sir.
my lord was calling for.
Yes, your matter is there in the list.
I was in court over.
I do not know. Do you want to proceed with the matter?
Lordship, it is a matter of 2020 and 21.
Yes.
After that, the COVID situation.
নামে একসাথে কি বল
I'll make it not today.
19.
Not. One minute, this is item 11. Item 11 যেটা হলো সেটা not today হলো। ঠিক আছে? আর যেটা দিয়েছেন সেটা item 19।
19.
না না 12 is different। 12 আলাদা। শুধু 11 নম্বরটা not today হয়েছে। This is item কি নাম এটা? United Church। Item 19।
For the state.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes, please.
Lordship, this is a matter where the mutation was done, Your Lordship, on a fraudulent deed of transfer, Your Lordship. The land in question, it belonged to in fact, Lordship, the church land. These are church lands in Kalimpong, district Darjeeling and Jalpaiguri, Your Lordship. Then initially the land was owned by the Church of Scotland. Thereafter, Your Lordship, in 1971, it was transferred to the Church, United Church of Northern India.
What
Trust
is your prayer,
Association.
sir?
My prayer is, Lordship, kindly come to last annexure, Your Lordship. They have done it without this thing, Lordship. Lordship will kindly come to this thing. Page 64.
Page 64.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This is
The
the
last
record
page,
of
Your Lordship.
rights.
Record of rights, Your Lordship. On the basis of a fraudulent transfer, Your Lordship, this has been done.
Then the record
Lordship,
of
how
rights,
it
if
is,
you
how it
change,
is, how-
if you, 1 minute, if you intend to get your record of rights corrected, how is the writ petition maintainable?
Because Lordship kindly sees this. We have already gone there because he's trying to make the house, Your Lordship, there. He's
No,
trying to
no,
construct.
I cannot follow, sir. Your way to get it redressed is before a different forum, not before the High Court.
Lordship will kindly take it on Monday, then, Your Lordship. Let me see.
Oh, whatever is there is there.
And other.
The petitioner seeks correction of record of rights. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner cannot be adjudicated under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for redressal of its grievances in accordance with law if so advised.
Service.
Service is taken on record.
For the petition, I am praying for short passover.
Why?
Lordship, the conducting advocate is in courtroom number 3.
You are the conducting advocate. Why no?
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, a short passover.
You go through it and you will be able to do it. You didn't go through the brief.
I went, Lordship, but
Then
I have little confusion about
confusion. Your other side is there. She will clear the confusion. What is the matter about? What is your prayer, you tell me? You have a copy of the writ petition? Soft copy? Not to take coercive steps against the present petitioner and his wife, respond to act in accordance. What is the coercive step which the respondents are taking against you and your wife?
Lordship, then kindly give a short pass, I'll prepare and come.
Did you sign the brief?
No. It's
Who
done.
signed the
It's,
brief? Who
it's
signed
not
the
on-
brief?
It's not on my name, Lordship.
What is your name?
My name is Preeti Das, Lordship.
Where is Nipa Das?
So she's not present, Lordship.
Pass over. Pass over.
Which are assistant primary teacher during her service tenure.
The petitioner?
The petitioner was assistant teacher at high school. During her service tenure, she opted for contributed property fund. Now she has made a representation to the DI for conversion to private person. I have Lordship's order. I made a correction.
Let me see.
Your order.
Retired in 2025.
Yes. Now, prior to her retirement, she made the application before the DI of schools.
How can this be done now? Rupa 90, she exercised option.
Yes.
Right.
Now, prior to her retirement, she made a representation before the DI.
What is the stand of the state?
Lordship, I already communicated to the DI Lordship for instruction, Lordship.
Huh.
Instruction not yet to be received, Lordship.
Is yet to be received.
Lordship. Is the matter on Monday, Lordship?
All right, Monday. And give a copy to him so that he gets to know what is the order that you are relying upon.
Lordship.
All right. Monday. এই দেখি 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 ফাইলটা দেখি এক মিনিট টেক ডাউন WPA 26046 of 2025 Durga Shankar Ghatak versus State of West Bengal and others. 19th November 2025, the order was passed. Take down. Even if he doesn't give, you can go to the server and see that the order is there.
Yes, Lordship.
All right. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is a transfer matter, Lordship. This is an intra-district transfer on the medical ground, self-medical ground.
Twenty.
22, my lord, I am appealing for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord.
Representation, Lordship, representation on page 20. It's pending since then, Lordship.
Since then means?
Lordship, they have to consider this
Yes.
representation, Lordship.
November 25. And you filed it on December 2025. Why so hurry?
Lordship, on the medical ground, Lordship.
Yes.
And the petitioner is being serviced from 2027, Lordship.
All right.
Many representation has been made earlier also, Lordship. This is the last petition.
DPSC Kuch Bihar will consider.
Yes.
Self-medical ground. Not the board, the council, chairman of the council. Is the secretary or the chairman who is considering?
Chairman, my lord.
Chairman of the council. It is within the district.
Within the
Yes. Next. Secretary of the board হচ্ছে যখন অন্য ডিস্ট্রিক্টে যাচ্ছে।
23 also same, Lordship. This is an intra-district on self-medical ground.
Kuch Bihar?
Kuch Bihar, Lordship.
Yes, my lord, Kuch Bihar.
Affidavit of service, Lord.
Yes. Disposed. Twenty-four, Rohit Prasad.
May it please your lordship, I would
Yes.
like to draw your kind attention in this matter
Yes.
regarding violation of my
Please
fundamental
stop
rights.
the live streaming. Yes.
Next circuit, my lord.
Next circuit.
Grateful.
State is represented, Lord.
Give your name, please.
26, my lord. I am for the petition.
Who is your other side?
No, I have Sadhu. Only, my lord, private respondents is only on item received, not delivered. That is the allegation is inaction of the police inaction. Kindly see paragraph 3, my facts, my lord. The petitioner is the widow wife. This is a matter of these are the police statement. Yes. Either Monday or Tuesday will be ready.
All right, Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, this is a single subject teacher transfer. Kindly come to page 94 for once.
1 minute. Let me see whether the other side is there.
For ACSC, I'm paying for short passover also.
On whose behalf?
Mrs. Sunita
Roy?
Roy.
All right.
My lord, I'm covered by
Passing it
law.
over. I'm
Very
passing it
good.
over. Let Mr. Roy come.
Very well. Very well.
Yes.
Very-
And also is appealing this matter.
Next is also same, my lord, is
All
for
right.
library.
All right. Pass over for the timing.
Very well, my lord.
Just pass over for the timing. 30?
29 also, I'm for my lord, the petitioner.
29 also pass over. Item 30? and 31. Yes. What is it? All right, separate. 30. What is it? Where is your 30? You are there?
Kindly fix it on Monday.
I'll place it in the Monday of the next circuit.
Lordship, kindly fix it on Monday, Lordship, I will come.
No, no, no. Since you are there, in case you want to place it, then you can proceed. Otherwise, no.
Lordship, one day accommodation, Lordship, some judgment on our side.
Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List in the next circuit. Next. Yes, 33.
May please, my lord. I am here for the petitioners, one Nikhil Devnath and one Falin Rai. Both were working under West Bengal University of Animal Husbandry and Fishery Sciences, Belgacia, having their farm within PS Moinaguri district, Jalpaiguri, Ramshai farm. And we both were the master rule workers, low-paid master rule workers. And on 29th August 2018, university, via register of that university, invited application for correction of date of joining. Accordingly, we supplied entire documents in respect of our date of birth, including this school certificate, Aadhaar card, joint declaration form with the employer, submitted to EPF authority, university ID card, and driving license. And where from our date of birth was, one was...
A date of birth in the driving license?
No.
And date of birth in EPIC? They do not have any value.
Aadhaar card.
It doesn't have any value.
We given school certificate.
Yes, where is the school
Yes.
certificate?
School certificate is there.
Where is your birth certificate?
We are having no birth certificate. I was 60 years about advanced age.
All right, you do not have a birth certificate. You have a school living certificate?
Yeah, school living certificate, and for petitioner number 1, it is 20.
Where is it?
1269.
Where is it?
We have submitted it collectively in page number 17, 18, 25, 26. And for petitioner number 2, 19 and 22. And despite receipt of all these, they didn't consider even a single document. And thereafter...
Will you be representing the university?
No.
No. Who represents the university?
Service has already been completed in the...
West Bengal University of Animal and Fishery Sciences. Who will represent?
In respect of state annual resource development, service is completed.
No, state is represented, but then I need the university. Your allegation is against the university, isn't it?
Right.
They are not correcting
not completed yet.
Not correcting your date of birth.
Not corrected. And we have been forced to discontinue our service from 1st May 2025 without considering even our final approach to them on the March 2025.
Who appears? You do not know. But then serve a notice once again. None appears on behalf of the West Bengal University of Animal and Fishery Sciences. You have not implemented anybody from the circuit jurisdictions. They all are of Kolkata.
Yes.
Do you think anybody will appear over here? Nobody will appear.
Everyone. Actually, it is within the domain of the Animal Husbandry University, Belgacia, that form.
No one is going to appear.
No, I'm saying.
What is the cause of action for filing the writ petition over here?
That is the circular all on a sudden.
Where is the circular?
Yes, that is my lord, annexure P2, page number 1415, wherein 18 numbers of master role workers, they have been excluded from the government benefits.
Yes, this is issued within the principal bench jurisdiction. You challenge it over here. Nobody will be appearing. What can be done?
They will be appearing, definitely order is there. We will serve notice to them.
Very well, sir. None appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. Let service be effected. Once again, list in the next circuit. Service is taken on record. Affidavit of service taken on record. Learned government for the state for the respondent number 1 shall obtain necessary instruction in the meantime. Inquire who appears if it can be done. Otherwise, it will go to the principal bench.
34, I'm appearing on behalf of the Your Lordship, the service is not affected on all the
All right.
parts. Your Lordship, kindly fix this matter on Monday.
Next circuit,
Your
service in
Lordship,
the meantime.
it has already been served, Your Lordship. Kindly make it on Tuesday, Your Lordship.
No, it cannot be done.
It has been. This is for a transfer, Your Lordship.
Transfer of whom?
Secondary school teacher, Your Lordship.
Who is which authority? The commission?
Yes, Your Lordship. We have already served, Your Lordship, but it is because there is some difficulty in the server, Your Lordship, so we could not get the track reports. I have already served, Your Lordship. So let the matter be fixed on Tuesday, Your Lordship. There are several judgments of Your Lordship as well, Your Lordship.
It's not a matter of judgment. State, you will appear? Who are you
My lord,
representing?
generally I appear on behalf of the commission in such type of matter, my lord.
All right,
I have-
then, Mr. Roy, you please take instruction. You serve a copy upon Mr. Roy. Or inquire whether it will be, you can appear or not. All right.
Great.
I'll post it on when? Tuesday?
Grateful, my lord.
Tuesday.
Kindly direct the learned advocate for the petitioner to send a soft copy of the petition, read petition, my lord.
Particulars.
Please pass on your phone numbers so that it can be served upon you.
My lord, they are okay, my lord. 9832.
I would collect it.
Do you have any of your friends over here
Yes,
from
yes, yes,
which
yes.
the
Yes,
learned,
yes.
from whom the learned advocate can collect it?
Mr. Kumar Shantanu will be there, my lord.
Mr.
She
Kumar
can collect.
Shantanu. Inquire from Mr. Kumar Shantanu. He is Mr. Shunit Kumar Roy. You can collect the details and pass on. All right.
My lord,
Yes.
since Mr. Roy is available, my lord.
No, just wait.
Very good.
35.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, my affidavit service.
Yes.
Upon the all the respondents the private respondent, Lordship. Lordship, this matter is related to the tender, Lordship. Lordship, kindly sees the first
Tender inviting authority.
yes, PSF, Lordship. Lordship, kindly
You are there?
takes up the page number 19.
Yes.
Notice inviting tender, construction of the 40-acre Mahila Barrack of campus, Radhabari, under FGM headquarters, November, including internal water supply, sanitary installation, and electrical installation. Construction of means it's the name of the tender indicate that this is the composite tender, including building, sanitization, internal water supply, and electricity work, Lordship. Lordship, kindly takes up page number 140, Lordship. Total 6 number of the tenderers were submitted their bids, Lordship.
140. 1 minute. 140. Yes.
Yes, Lordship. This is the reply of our letter, Lordship. I am one of the candidate, Lordship. The technical bid was Mr. Abdul Aziz Sarkar. Initially, the technical bid his was disqualified, Lordship. Subsequently, he was qualified, Lordship. Under which ground, Lordship? Now takes up the page number 140, Lordship. May I read one by one because this letter itself says
What is the relief that you are claiming? Has the tender been finalized?
Lordship, they say that the financial bid were open, Lordship, but in portal we have not
Nothing.
seen, no, nothing, Lordship.
All right.
But in their letter, Lordship, they had said that the financial bid is open, Lordship.
All right.
So, Lordship, if
You are
I'm
challenging the selection of the private
Yes,
respondent.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Right.
Because the arbitrary action, every step they are preferring,
Private
favoring the private respondent. Even the date of the issuing of the tender itself, I will demonstrate how they are favoring the private respondent,
All right.
Lordship.
All right. Private respondent has been served.
Yes, Lordship. The wife of the private respondent received the notice, Lordship. We have served through hand service, Lordship.
Hand service.
Yes,
Who is going to certify as to whether this lady is the wife or who somebody else?
Lordship, matter is very urgent, Lordship. That's why we
Suppose some XYZ signs it. Will the court believe that she is the wife?
Lordship, we have sent through email also, Lordship.
All right, let me hear once. What is the position of the tender?
Instruction, we filed affidavit.
No, Lordship.
All right, you file affidavit, nobody is stopping. But what about the work order? Has it been issued?
No, Lordship. Work has not
Lordship,
been issued.
it is clarified that this process has been carried out as per CPWD manual. Lordship, the competent authority, accepting authority in full authorized, empowered to the scrutiny to all these documents uploaded by the participant.
Tell me whether work order has been issued or not.
No, Lordship.
Lordship,
As per my instruction, no work
as
order has been
instruction is
issued.
filed, affidavit, Lordship, total instruction not given. So kindly.
Petitioner seeks interim relief. Has the work order been issued?
Lordship.
No, Lordship. I have the instruction.
That's not
Lordship. Work order has not been issued, Lordship.
That is
Even
not
the-
instruction.
That is not the instruction. You communicate to this private respondent that the matter will be taken up on Tuesday.
Lordship.
Right? And you come ready with instruction
Lordship.
as to whether or not you are favoring the private respondent and what is the reason why is the petitioner disqualified and the private respondent qualified
In
Lordship.
technical,
after
initially,
disqualification in the technical bit.
Lordship.
All right,
Lordship,
please come.
Till Tuesday, Lordship pass an interim order so that in the
No,
meantime.
Lordship, this is not.
Till Tuesday, Lordship.
The
Lordship,
matter relates to NIT relating to construction of 40 bedded, page 19, please. NIT number set out and the name of the work to be set out. Right? The petitioner alleges that the tender issuing authority, in gross violation of the tender condition, has selected the private respondent despite the private respondent being found ineligible in the ineligible and disqualified in the technical bit. ঠিক আছে? Affidavit of service is filed in court. Stop. None represents the private respondent. Stop. Learned advocate representing the tender issuing authority is directed to come ready with a written report. Stop. The tender issuing authority shall intimate the pendency of the instant writ petition to the private respondent. Stop. List on Tuesday, 23rd of December.
Interim order, Lordship, till Tuesday, Lordship, so that they can.
Wait.
Lordship,
Only 2 days the writ petition is pending. Why are you worrying?
At least one
Next.
line that abide by the result of the writ petition,
Next
Lordship.
day I'll pass order abide by the result of the writ petition.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next, 36.
Lordship, I represent state.
For the petitioner, my lord, the matter well said with my lord, the petitioners, my lord, being the primary teacher, my lord, having the due qualification, completed the DLED course within time. My lord, they passed.
Who is for DPSC Jalpaiguri?
DPSC Jalpaiguri.
All right.
And my lord, they are getting the higher scale of pay, A category scale of pay, but that is not the from of date of last examination. So my lord, there are the judgments of your lordship's judgment are also there, lordship. I have annexed some of the judgments which have been passed during the, my lord, before this honorable circuit bench. Lordship kindly comes to page 84 onwards, rather 82 onwards. These are the orders where my lord, the A category scale, effect of A category scale has been given from the last date of examinations. I made representations to all the authorities. This is the sub. Page 82 onwards, lordship will get. The direction to pay the A category scale from the last date of examination.
Yes, council submission.
Mr. Ghosh is for the primary board, he is not present today.
For the primary board.
Yes.
Board is not the answering respondent, lordship.
What is a council submission?
Regarding DPSC, Lordship?
Yes.
We have a DPSC, Lordship. Lordship, my submission is, please allow me for a report from the
What will you give in the report?
Whether what they have claimed is correct or not.
No, this is the court's order.
Lordship kindly comes to page 70.
There are court's order. Where from will they get the benefit?
She'll be getting the benefit, Lordship. No, no doubt.
He is already getting it.
But
the
from the time, from the period.
yes, so the court's order is there. Yes. What does the DI say? Yes, I understand the council will do it, but then the date.
My lord, they are getting the benefit from 26/8/2022, that is page 78. And my lord, the last date of examination, that is page 65, 16 of March 2019. So my lord, I am seeking the
All right.
benefit from.
Lordship, perhaps the board. It is a board.
Paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7.
Yes. You have order passed by this bench? No?
My lord, unfortunately, I searched by not fire.
লিখুন তো। How many petitioners are there?
My lord, 2 petitioners.
Court fees?
Court fees, my lord, paid.
Both paid?
Both.
The petitioners are aggrieved by the action of the respondent authorities in granting a category scale of pay to them on and from the date of the issuance of the what certificate?
My lord,
DLED certificate.
Lord, I am seeking the, my lord, the benefit from the last date.
Show me your certificate once.
Yes, your lord. The certificate is in page, lordship, page 72 to 75. Mark sheet, certificate, mark sheet, that's it.
Show me that the examination was conducted on 16th of March.
Yes.
Your routine
Yes.
exam.
That is page 65.
69.
65, lordship, last date of examination, annexed P7, page 65.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম ওটা ঠিক আছে দেখ DLED certificate on 6th of August 2022. Stop. The petitioners contend that the benefit of A category scale of pay ought to have been given on and from the next date of the last examination. Stop. In support of such submission, the petitioner has relied upon have relied upon various orders passed by the court from time to time. Stop. It appears that the court directed the authority to grant benefit to the candidates for being provided a category scale of pay on and from the last date of the examination in which the candidate succeeded. Stop. Paragraph. From the schedule of the examination annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the last date of the petitioner's examination was 16th March 2019. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the petitioners would be entitled to receive a category scale of pay on and from the said date. Stop. Paragraph. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively. That's set date on and from 17th of March 2019. ঠিক আছে? Steps shall be taken at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of. Yes, the report will be taken on record. Affidavit of service is taken on record. একটু প্রদীপকে বলুন না যে 16th March 2019 এর আমাদের অর্ডার করা আছে অলরেডি। ঠিক আছে? Yes, yes, is taken on record. ওনার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা লিখবেন, ওনার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স মিস হয়ে যাচ্ছে কেন?
আমি দিয়েছি।
Yes.
Upon the School Service Commission.
Mr. Roy, Sunit Roy, are you there?
Yes, my lord.
Are you appearing in item numbers 37?
My lord, matter relates to,
39?
my lord, if my lord, the matter relates to transfer, then I shall appear. My lord.
Oh, it is not a transfer matter. Then, this is what
My
matter?
lord.
Oh, this is a second SLST matter.
My lord, then Mr. Bandyopadhyay will appear, my lord.
Yes.
Rahul Singh and Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Personality before the School Service Commission.
My lord, kindly pass it over. I shall intimate Mr. Rahul Singh.
All right, I'm passing it over. Intimation is being served. Why are you moving it here and not before the principal bench?
Secondly, in respect of the 16 LST, first SLST, that may be, but the second SLST, I do not know whether it will.
All second SLST matters are before the principal bench.
If it is placed before the principal bench.
Yes.
No problem.
Why did you file it here? Only because the petitioner stays over here. But then the examination is being conducted over there. Because I have, in one matter, I have directed the matter to be placed before the principal bench. I'll pass direction.
Only one thing I will tell you, Lordships. In terms of the division, what has happened, my lord?
No, what has happened, if I am to hear, then let the SSC come.
No order is required in view of the fact, in terms of the division bench judgments, they have already opened the.
My lord, I have intimated Mr. Singh, my lord, he will immediately join, my lord.
All right. Yes.
In terms of the division bench order, they have opened the portal. If there is any mistake from scheduled caste to general category, they have given the time limit to rectify that self. So my client, my lord, in terms of this direction passed by the honorable division bench, also after filing these writ petitions, also.
When is the division bench's order? What is the date of the judgment?
Your lordship, can you,
16th of December. Shumnath Pramanik.
last portion should be lordship. I have got the one for. And notification of the School Service Commission, your lordship.
December 2025. That is long over.
Yes, and in terms of that, your lordship, can you see the notification of the School Service?
16th December. All candidates who filed their application form by paying ₹200 are also given final to edit their categories up to 8 p.m. on 17th. Now 17th is also open.
We have done.
When? 17th.
Yes.
So why are you here?
No, because I filed the writ petition before that. In the meantime, after filing, well, it appears from the notifications that, but the matter is still pending. It has not been finalized what that action will be taken by the School Service Commission.
Then let it remain pending. Next monthly list, next
No,
circuit it is
what I'm
there.
Suggesting if your lordship.
When is the matter due to appear again?
No,
Matter has been disposed of.
In terms of the division bench judgment, they have issued the notification. So it will be better if your lordship direct them to file a report.
Request, wait. We are concerned is with regard the for which class? Which class? But this is only for 11 and 12.
No, you have the school service commissions at their own will. Your lordship can have a look. The first, second, third paragraph. Similarly, following the spirit of the
9-10 has also been given opportunity.
So my client having that opportunity, but I do not know what will be the fate. The first pilot filed the applications as a scheduled caste candidate. Second, as there was no categorization, the second application was also filed. Then on the basis of the first application, his marks was shown as absent.
সার্ভিস হয়েছে স্যার আপনার নয় এটা সার্ভিস হ্যাঁ সার্ভিস আমি ঘাবড়ে গেছি বললো হবে
You are not the answering respondent. Don't be so excited. All right, take your time. Mr. Rahul Singh, are you there?
My lord, Mr. Singh is waiting in the lobby, my lord. Kindly allow him to join, my
Please
lord.
permit Rahul Singh to join.
Joined.
Mr. Rahul Singh,
Hello.
the order of the Honorable Division Bench in Somnath Pramanik has been placed before the court.
Hello.
And the Commission's public notice dated 16th of December has also been brought before the court. Now, the petitioner claims to have updated her category.
Hello.
Are you aware? I'll post it next week. You
Hello.
see?
If the petitioner has updated her category, I'll take instructions and
yes.
If after updating her category, if he or she is qualified for the interview, we will take the interviews of all those candidates separately in our office centrally.
That is different. I am not at that stage. Whether the petitioner qualifies or not is something different. Here it is only regarding the category, right? And the writ petition was filed prior to the delivery of the judgment. So you please check up. Do you have a copy of the writ petition?
I don't have any copy.
Please pass on your number so that at least soft copy can be forwarded and you check up and come back with a report. I'll fix it on Tuesday.
As your lordship, please.
All right. Please take down the judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 16th December 2025 in MAT 2115 of 2025. Within bracket, the West Bengal Central School Service Commission and others versus Somnath Pramanik and others with Can 1 of 2025 has been placed in court. Stop. The public notice by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission dated 16th December 2025 regarding updating the category of the candidates has also been placed before this court. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner seeks the benefit of the reserved category. Stop. Learned advocate representing the... Now, it has been submitted that in accordance with the public notice, the petitioner has already applied in the portal for getting the benefit of the reserved category. Paragraph. Let a report by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Released 23rd of December. 38 is also same? Oh, it's different.
Although it has not been served, but I only request your lordship.
Is it a school service second SLST matter? It is not a second.
My lord, we have received a copy.
Which
It has
one?
been served.
Yes, second SLST I have just served.
Second SLST is gone. What is this? 38?
Now, my lord, it can be whether, my lord, after serving copy upon Mr. Saha, if your lordship can be perfectly.
This is the Madrasa Service Commission.
No, not the Madrasa Service Commission. I can delete the same. Madrasa Service Commission is not a party. Your lordships kindly have a look to it. Whether your lordships can direct for disposal of that prayer of the petitioner before that prayer. And here and now I am serving Mr. Saha the copy. আমাকে একটাই কপি আছে দেখেন
That I have got requisite qualification to be appointed as. How can this be done by way of mere consideration of representation?
Because of the fact, my lord, that your lordship statement that your lordship also deliver their judgment. If I got it within qualifications and having that post discharging my duty as a officiating headmasters, then the authority can consider the same prayer for approval subject to the condition.
You serve the Madrasa Service Commission.
Well, I am deleting that. Madrasa Service Commission is not required. My lord, a junior.
All right, then DI will obtain instruction, serve and come back. When? Tuesday?
Your lordship, here and now when I am serving upon Mr. Saha.
No, Mr. Shaha, you have to serve in the office. You serve in the office
Then it will take that.
in that next circuit. Next circuit service in the meantime. 39 also same?
41 service is not complete. Your lordship.
39, 40, 41 next circuit service in the meantime. Forty-two.
Your lordship, I am for the petitioner here. Kindly fix it on Monday.
Why?
This is absolutely not.
Why Monday?
She is seeking recall of an order passed in a separate writ petition by virtue of this filing this writ petition.
Why on Monday?
My learned senior is traveling.
Is traveling?
Yes.
The court is going on here and the council is traveling. How?
He's not in the city. He's out of station.
And he has a look at the prayer portion submitted in the meeting the writ petition.
Your lordship, by the respondent number 5, writ petition was filed.
Oh.
In that writ petition, they have obtained an order for correction of record of rights.
Right.
In that case, they have suppressed the material fact that one title suit in junior division
is pending.
Was pending, and it was.
My lord, I am for the private respondents. My lord, I am appealing for the private respondents. Yesterday, it has been served in the night.
All
2
right,
copies.
then I'll take it up on Monday. I'll
My
take it
lord,
up on
that
Monday.
will be my lord, that will be.
Monday.
My lord, 2 matters are there. My lord, 42 and 43. In
All
both
right,
the
both the
matters.
matters will be taken up to Monday.
My lord, my lord.
I'm on behalf of the petition.
Service not complete? Next circuit. Service in the.
I am for the private response.
If it is very urgent, you should have served.
Lordship, the service has been affected on all parties. Only one party is remaining. That shall be completed by today itself. Lordship, this is for restoration. Kindly takes up this matter on Monday or Tuesday.
Who did you not serve? Which respondent has not been served?
Respondent number 2 and
2 and 3.
both are in Rajgone, so that's why it will take only 1 day.
Who are the respondent numbers 2 and 3? State, who's appearing for the state? I beg to appear for the state. Right. Give a copy to her. Immediately.
Lordship, I am for the private response.
Very well.
But can file also, can I copy it?
Has can been served upon you?
Yes, Lordship, can have.
Yes. What is the ground for recalling?
Lordship, the council, when the matter was called up, the council was appearing virtually, and only due to the network issues, the council could not appear when the matter was called up. Lordship, this was unintentionally, and subsequently an order was passed for dismissing the writ application, Lordship.
All right, I am allowing the application for restoration. All right. And the writ petition will be taken up for consideration in the next circuit. Can disposed.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship takes the application can one. I requested Lordship to kindly take page number 15. This was the order passed by your Lordship on the last occasion. The petitioner is.
Are the respondents there?
Yes. The petitioner is aggrieved by the proceedings initiated under section 14B of the.
Page number?
15. 15. Of the CAN application.
Today you are pressing the can.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the can?
The CAN is listed. CAN 1.
Can 1 টা দেখুন তো বুদ্ধবাবু no can, where is the can? There is no can, there is a supplementary affidavit I can see. When did you file it?
CAN was filed on the 24th November.
Can Tana.
It's showing the CAN.
Can, let the can come.
Lordship.
We'll take it on the next day.
Let it be passed over.
Then it has to come from the department.
Monday.
Monday. What is your prayer in the can?
Yes, Lordship. My prayer is the CAN is that Lordship on the last option your Lordship directed that the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner number 2 for production of all documents in support of his claim. My claim is that I am not entitled to pay the area Provident Fund dues.
What did hearing take place?
No,
Lordship, he is not appear there. As per the direction of the Honorable Court.
He's not appearing.
Yes. No, that's why I am saying. Appear. Why I am saying, because instead of granting an opportunity of hearing to adjudicate my claim, they are issuing me notice under section 7A.
Lordship, therefore, the 7A for only
7A is
document.
by,
They are directed
and
to
they are
produce
asking
documents.
Document. They are asking me to produce documents or attendance register member eligibility of the period from which I was not there in the business. Now it was a locked.
All right, can Tanan dekhi, can Tanan. Monday I'll take it up.
46, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, before getting into the merits of the case, lordship, I would like to point it out, lordship, this is a pensionary benefit matter. It's wrongly has been mentioned in the CPF and GPF conversion.
It is you,
No,
my
no,
officer pointed out that it is a pensionary matter.
What the matter? The other 4 matters are there in the conversion. This is, I have mentioned in the Monday, lordship, and this is the pensionary benefit matter, lordship.
All right, what is it?
Yes, lordship. Lordship, the petitioner wife died in during the service in 2007. 2017, lordship. Then the pension has been granted, and the pension has been granted under the ROPA 2009. Now the husband of the widow, the petition, the husband of the petitioner, the husband is preparing an representation before the DI, which yet to be considered, and it has been pending since 2024.
What is the prayer in the representation?
The prayer is to convert the ROPA to see the pensionary benefit under ROPA
2019.
I am receiving 2009 as per 2009.
All right. আমাদের যে রোপা 2019 আছে না অর্ডার, সেইটা করে দেবেন। ওটাই চাইছে, ও রোপা 2009 পাচ্ছে। We should get it from 2019 benefit পাবে। 17 মারা গেছে, 19 তো পরে এসেছে। অতএব get the benefit under ROPA 2019. Interest and gratuity only?
With the interest, with interest.
তাহলে arrear pension and gratuity under ROPA 19. You must have got another revised PPO. You did not get? Are you sure?
No, we have paid, we paid. That I have to take instruction.
দরকার নেই রোপা 19 এ হবে সেটা করবেন রিভাইজড টা দেবেন নাকি নেই এখানে অলরাইট
I'm agree for the petition. This is the also matter of delayed payment of arrear and gratuity.
Where?
The petitioner is paying interest.
Interest on delayed payment? Your date of retirement is
Correction in minor order.
you retired in March 2018.
Yes, ma'am.
And you got this PPO in April 2019, right? Why have you filed this writ petition in 2025? What were you doing from 2019?
After 20, I have filed one writ petition earlier.
Where is that?
I have annexed the order, madam. Number 14.
Yes, what did the court say?
Not in the petition, you have claimed the interest on the revised gratuity. Revised PPO, whatever issued under ROPA 2019.
শুনুন অবস্থা বুঝুন রিভাইজড পিপিওর জন্য মামলা করে দিল মূল পিপিওর জন্য মামলা করলো হ্যাঁ 2019 the writ petition be allowed?
Yes, my lord, it should be this way. My lord, it was the inadvertence on part of.
The learned advocate.
Yes, my lord. It was.
Are you there for the petitioner?
My lord, he is my.
Whatever. Now you support the petitioner and you know what will be the fate. So it's gone. Let him know where his mistake is. Otherwise, he will not learn. Right? You take the later benefit earlier and you did not choose the earlier benefit. Now you come and say that this benefit was to be given to me. Can you do that? You cannot. So it gets dismissed. Take this back. All your effort in vain.
No, my lord. Monetary benefit is taken, but no relief.
That is very sad.
Mother was and he was retired on I think November 2011 and retired on 14 July 2016 and he has deposited the amount along with interest in 2014 and she is claiming the
Have you made anything in your prayer? Is anything mentioned? What?
we are considered on the next date of retirement.
Next date of retirement. Additional interest. চাপ দিয়েছে নাকি কিছু এই লিস্ট অফ ডেটস এ হ্যাঁ অ্যাডিশনাল ইন্টারেস্ট তবে দেওয়া হবে না আমাদের একটা অর্ডার আছে আমাদের একটা 2014 তে যখন এই উল্টোপাল্টা লিখেছে Where is the date? 16th August 2024. Where have you mentioned in the writ petition? Where? The
I have an issue, Chandra. There I also mentioned the
page number 14.
challenge.
This is the format for option. Show me that you've paid. This is 14 is the format for the option. Oh, 16th August page 15 এ আছে 16 August 14 yes list of dates এ লেখেই নি you learn how to prepare writ petitions, otherwise your writ petitions will be dismissed. All right, how many years of practice?
9 months.
Only 9 months. You are becoming extra adventurous. It is good, but then you learn first and then the list of dates is not properly drafted. If it becomes difficult for the court to ascertain facts, your writ petition will be dismissed. All right, next time be very careful. I'll keep you in mind. Next one.
From CPF to GPF has been made drafted. Now, there's a ship's order.
Let me see. CPF to GPF, why? Who is appearing?
Service has been completed.
No. Is the petitioner the employee?
Petitioner itself was a non-teaching staff.
Non-teaching staff. When did he retire?
First December 2006.
2006. Then 2014 there was one notification.
Matter pending in the court, so we have been
Waiting.
Now Lordship, the eviction has been already clarified this matter.
But that is long back.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, so
Okay, but we have been into the TCRB scheme, and the scheme was being only our honorable court enforcement here.
this is not the DCRB scheme. This is the contributory provident fund scheme. Then
Lordship, we have been just for the conversion, Lordship.
you cannot claim it as a matter of right.
We meet the expectation, Lordship. And we
Show me under which provision of law are you entitled to the conversion?
Lordship, the rule 72 of the DCRB scheme, Lordship.
How is DCRB scheme coming over here?
Lordship, the rule 72 DCRB scheme, it has been said that when an employee is preferring this scheme, his CPF is automatically generated into the CPF. Now we are applied to convert that CPF that we have been received to convert into the GPF. Okay. And on that regard only we make the representation. We prefer this application.
The order that you are showing, it is in respect of one Muktimoyi Pal, right? Now, Muktimoyi Pal was an employee who had given option under ROPA 1990. Did you give option under ROPA 1990?
Yes.
What yes? Show me something.
60.
You show me something in your averment that you have mentioned that you have opted in terms of ROPA 1990.
Paragraph 6, Lordship. Paragraph 6, petitioner file an option under consideration on C DCRB ROPA 1990 came into force.
একটা কাজ করুন তো, যে পিটিশনার এই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা কনসিডার করতে বলুন, এই অর্ডার দেবেন না, ঠিক আছে? দ্য পিটিশনার prays for consideration of the representation. Consideration of the representation dated 25th of November 2025 by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Darjeeling. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner in the representation, comma, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DISE Darjeeling to consider what? To consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation, along with all supporting documents, to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the prayer of the petitioner, and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the petitioner's representation. Eta ফেরত যাবে. Service is taken on record. Same order হয়ে যাবে. Representation at date 4th of January 2024, DI Kalimpong. Which district? Why have you given representation to Kalimpong? Respondent number 3 is DPPG. Why have you given respondent number 2?
Earlier, the same district, Kalimpong was.
Yes, so who is going to consider now? You have made some problem. In the cause title, DI Kalimpong is not a party.
The earlier matter also, my lord, it has to be the Kalimpong matter because now it has been bifurcated. And they have made.
In the
Yes, no.
in the cause title, it is not there. What can the court do?
They have made the treasury Kalimpong and DI Darjeeling.
Treasury is kind of referred to include DI Kalimpong.
But if the cost title is not amended, no order can be passed.
এইটাতে একটা লিভ দিন ডিআই এসি কালিম্পং কে অ্যাড করার জন্য, ঠিক আছে? And you say that DI Kalimpong is going to consider? DI Kalimpong. And did you send the representation to DI Kalimpong? Where? Where is the proof of service? No, 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 no. Where is the proof of service of the representation? Postal receipt? Here, where is the receipt? Receipt of the representation. Suppose the track report is not there, show me that the postal receipt is there. Where did you send it? Can you show it was served upon Kalimpong? I can see it's Darjeeling. Why will the writ petition be maintainable? You have not served. And why will the writ petition be maintained? You have to show something that there has been some deficiency on the part of the authority. You have not served, you have not approached, and you have come to the writ court. See, the baby has not been born as yet, and you want the baby to be put in a school. Do you follow what you have done? Fresh cause of action নয়। The petitioner prays for consideration of her prayer by the District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education, Kalimpong. Stop. It appears that representation is yet to be served in the office of the DI Secondary Education, Kalimpong. Stop. A representation from the petitioner has, however, been served in the office of the DI SE, Darjeeling. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file appropriate representation before the DI SE, Kalimpong. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead DI SE Kalimpong as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Yes. It will be open for the petitioner to serve copy of the writ petition in the office of the DI SE Kalimpong. Stop. In the event any such representation is filed, the same shall be considered by the DI SE Kalimpong in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner.
My lord, in item number 49 also similar order has, because they have made DI Darjeeling the party and the record is with Kalimpong.
Yes, but the DI Darjeeling has to consider right now.
No, my lord. Since it has been bifurcated, my lord, the Kalimpong has all the record. DI Darjeeling has no record. So same order has to be passed in item number 49 also.
Same order করে দিন, আগেরটা কেটে দিন। No representation.
Yes, my lord.
Let the writ petition be considered as the
লিভ দিতে হবে ডিআই কালিম্পংকে পার্টি করার জন্য। হ্যাঁ, সেম। You tell the advocate on record to implead the DI Kalimpong as party. Tayyab Sahadat.
Oh, I will.
One of the conversion matter of Lordship, this is petitioner is a assistant teacher in Alipurduar. Representation has been made to the.
49, you appear. You appear. You inform me.
লিখুন তো, the petitioner prays for consideration of the representation pending before the district inspector of schools secondary education Alipurduar. আগেরটা যেটা লিখেছিলাম না, without entering into the merits, ওইটাকে এটা করে দেবেন। আলিপুরদুয়ার কনসিডার করবে within 8 weeks. Service is taken on record.
Yes, sir.
52 Lordship, it's also conversion matter. Lordship, this is a dying harness. The petitioner wife, the was the assistant teacher in primary school Kuch Bihar. Representation has been made before the DI Kuch Bihar Lordship. DI Kuch Bihar also treated as a party. He treated also.
2001 died in harness. And in 2025, you made a representation. Why will it be entertained?
Because the matter was how long has the still pending before the apex court.
Nothing is pending before the apex court. 2014 till 25?
Yes, 2019 judgment is came after.
No, no, nothing. This cannot be allowed. This cannot be allowed. The employee died in 2001 and the widow in 2025 will seek for conversion. The consideration has to be upon some legal premise. Where is the legal premise? The petitioner claims to be the widow of a teaching of an assistant teacher of a primary school who died in harness died in harness when? On 12th of December 1997. Imagine. It will be nearly 30 years in 2027. Stop. The widow prays for a direction upon the District Inspector of Schools Primary Education, Kuch Bihar, to consider her prayer from changing over. Consider a prayer for changing over from the Contributory Provident Fund scheme to the Gratuity and Pension scheme. Stop. The court is of the opinion that as the employee died in harness way back in the year 1997, late in the year 2025, the prayer of the widow seeking conversion of the scheme in which the employee was covered cannot be allowed. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
The person, the employee was the female person. She is the husband applicant.
Husband. Widow hobe na, widower hobe.
Widower.
Widow.
Wait.
53.
Yes.
Varnali Gupta. Next circuit let's see. I have no copy of this.
This is absolutely not maintainable. I have already.
That is the reason nobody is appearing. Wherever you are raising this issue of maintainability, nobody is appearing.
I've already filed my.
লিখুন তো। Has any exception been served upon you?
No.
Exception? No. Acha. Direction filed by the court on 31st October 2025. Is Madhushri Datta over here? Acha. The direction passed by the court on 31st. The direction given by the court passed on 31st October 2025 for filing exception by the petitioner to the report of the respondents has not been filed till date. Stop. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Writ petition stands dismissed for default.
Good.
State is represented. Yes. You are for? SJDA, all right. Yes.
My lord, first foremost, I will make my affidavit of service.
All right. What is your prayer?
My prayer, my lord, regarding illegal construction.
Where is it? 15th of July 2024 is the representation.
Yes, my lord, its representation is in page number 39.
39. This has not been considered.
No, my lord.
Who will consider?
Video.
BDO. Why BDO will consider?
It is in a Gram Panchayat area.
Then the Pradhan, the Panchayat is there. Why will the BDO consider?
My lord, after the Panchayat Pradhan has not considered that the matter is escalated, the video is the next officer secretary of the Panchayat.
Let the Panchayat consider. Thereafter, direction be passed upon the Panchayat. Thereafter, it will be seen whether he does it or not. Ashun. Unauthorized construction.
I have to further submit. After the filing of the writ, my lord, can you take?
Yes.
The concerned person has obstructed the ingress and egress of this my residence by placing this road closed and no action has been taken. We have already complained with the police.
Did you serve upon Mr. Probir Kanti Chaudhuri, private respondent? And, all right. 15th July 2024 representation will be considered by the গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত। এখানে কিন্তু গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত পার্টি নয়, প্রধান পার্টি আছে, গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত কিন্তু কনসিডার করবে। ঠিক আছে? Why did you not make the panchayat a party? You have implemented the pradhan but not the panchayat. You should have made the gram panchayat a party. Leave the internal problem of it. I am granting leave, you add the panchayat as a party. ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা। None appears on behalf of the
Panchayat is the body corporate. Okay, na
কি বলে? বলতে দিলাম। হ্যাঁ, none appears on behalf of the panchayat and the private respondent. ঠিক আছে? How does SJDA come in over here?
SJD is the plan sanctioning authority. LUCC is issued by the
SJDA only the LUCC, SJDA issued the land use compatibility certificate.
But then even in the area of the panchayat,
Entire area falls under within the Jalpaiguri development.
so SJDA will be
issuing the LUCC and nothing.
Nothing. This certificate, the development certificate, has anything to do with the sanction?
Yes, for obtaining the sanction building plan, they have to approach the SJDA. The SJDA will see whether the land on which they are seeking to make construction is compatible or not.
All right. In that case, suppose the pradhan or the panchayat is not doing anything, you can always say whether plan was sanctioned or not, whether you issued.
Authority is the panchayat.
That is separate. Whether it is compatible for issuance of a sanction or not, whether the panchayat
yes.
approached you or not, that you can always say.
Yes, that we can also, that is the prior thing before going
Right.
to the contract, they will come to SGTA for LUCC certificate.
And is the party directed to come, or the pradhan or the panchayat
No, no,
goes?
First, they will place the application before the SGTA authority.
So the first application has to be before the SGTA.
SGTA, and SGTA will pass this LUCC certificate under the Town and Country Planning Act.
All right. In that case, if suppose, because in most of the cases the panchayat do not act, in that case you can also take a decision as to whether they have obtained any certificate from you or not.
Yes, that we can inquire. Only that
Isn't it?
we can inquire that whether LUCC certificate has been obtained or not.
But my lords, they cannot take any actions against the illegal.
That I understand. Yes. If first step is not met,
Then
then
subsequently
it falls through. আচ্ছা দেখুন তো বললাম তো গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত কনসিডার করবে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে আর তারপর একটা জিনিস লিখুন দি চিফ এক্সিকিউটিভ অফিসার of the Shiliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority. See, SJDA is also not a party.
But SJDA, CEO SJDA, my lord.
Are SGTA body corporate, তারপর তুমি CEO কে
But he is the officer of this. It should be named in the principal officer, my lord.
আচ্ছা তা বলছে আগে SGTA কে বডি করবে তারপরে SGTA
Who is the respondent number? Wait, who is the respondent number 1? State.
CEO SJDA, my lord.
No, 1. Who is the respondent number 1?
State office.
State. So you have made state a party?
Yes, my lord.
Followed the difference? And where you have gone wrong? You did not implead the secretary as number 1. You impleaded the state.
My lord means to say it has been implemented in the personal capacity.
Right. Not personal by the office,
In the
but then the body corporate has to come and then the office bearers. Got it? SJDA কেও পার্টি করতে লিভ দিন SJDA পার্টি হবে ঠিক আছে দুটো পার্টি হবে পঞ্চায়েত উইল কনসিডার এরপর আরেকটা অর্ডার হবে দ্যাট ইজ the chief executive respondent number 2 shall inquire as to whether the LUCC
compatibility certificate
land development compatible acha LU land use compatibility certificate has been issued for raising any construction over the subject plot of land. ঠিক আছে the respondent number 2 shall communicate the report to the petitioner for taking subsequent steps in the matter. Acha. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent has closed the road, blocking the ingress and egress of the petitioner. Stop. For this, you should go before the civil court. আচ্ছা লিখুন the officer in charge of the Matigara police station is directed to ensure that the right to move over the right of movement over, is it a public land?
No, my lord, it's a private road.
It's a private road. Private road. Whose private road?
It is a private road left up by the vendors of both the parties prior to selling of this land.
Acha, that the right of movement over the plot of land owned jointly by the petitioner and the private respondent is not blocked by any party without any order of the competent court. ঠিক আছে disposed of. হ্যাঁ করে দিন, এটা ঘেঁটে রয়েছে, এটা দেখতে হবে।
My lord, so may some time be fixed.
Time has been fixed in the main matter for demolition. There is already 90 days time granted, right? And in the others, the SGDA will do it within the same time.
55, but I am.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 4 and 6.
হয়ে যাবে,
DSP
দুটোর
Dastik
ভিতরে নেওয়া যাবে, বেশি নেই।
TTA, Lordship.
না না, yes,
I am for the respondent number 4 and 6, DSP Darjeeling and GTA, Lordship.
all right.
This is my pair is my lord to consider the representative. Tax is that my lord. That I was appointed in the year 2013, whereas my lord I was selected and interview was held at 2021. My lord, by paying for rational benefit, my lord, but after continuing the shortfall period. Due to their laches, my lord, the appointment letter was issued in
Where's your representation?
page 17, my lord.
Lordship, document, the custodian of the document is respondent number 4 from the appointment to the superannuation, Lordship. But they have prayed before,
But district spirit of school primary education Darjeeling. Well, a similar matter, I have filed another similar matter. The Darjeeling
prayed before respondent
dispose of
number
the
5.
state.
This can be before the respondent number 4.
And there is a similar order of this honorable court. Well, kindly see page.
You say the council is going to consider.
Yes, Lordship, because the council is the custodian of the all the documents, Lordship.
Custodian of documents, but the benefit, whether the petitioner will be entitled to the benefit or not, this the DI will consider, isn't it?
But the document has to be collected from the DSP, Lordship.
Then the DI will collect documents because the DPSC cannot take a decision, isn't it?
Yeah, is the sanctioning authority.
He may be the custodian, but he is not the decision-making authority. The pension sanctioning authority is the DI, isn't it?
But the instruction which I have received, that's what I was.
You are for the
4 and 6.
4 and 6. That means you have the records.
Yes, Lordship.
You pass on all your records. I'll pass a direction. You forward all documents to the DI. DI will take a decision.
Lordship.
Please come.
Added is one.
The petitioner prays for consideration of the representation. Dated 19th April 2025. Where is the proof of service of this letter? 19th April, where did you serve?
Well, DI is served, my lord.
Show me the DI is served.
No, no proof is not.
Then you have prepared this document and you have annexed it to the writ petition.
It was the month of April. My lord.
Show me that you have served.
My lord, the petition served. My lord, document is my lord.
Do not try to play with the court.
Let them, my lord, the
I have been in your side for quite some time. I know how to prepare documents. I can dismiss the writ petition.
Let them, the petition may be considered as it is presented.
Why? Article 226 authority is the respondent authority. Then? Where do you file writ petitions? Before the respondent authorities?
No.
Then? Before the court? Why will the writ petition be considered by the authority, will you say?
Then, my lord,
Then what?
then when I take the slip of the postal receipt.
Why did you not annex it with the writ petition?
That I'm filing, my lord, they did not put it.
Why? Did not produce? You did not inquire?
Inquire, my lord, yes, misplaced, something misplaced.
Misplaced. Where from will you produce if it has been misplaced?
Then, no, I
You will
asked-
manufacture?
No, no, I asked them again.
You ask them again.
The court is inquired about.
You are not preparing this type of petition for the first time? There may be many other advocates who appear for the first time. For them, leniency can be shown. But for somebody who appears in matters on regular basis, why will leniency be shown? Huh? দেখুন কি বললাম? Stop. On a perusal of the writ petition, there is nothing on record to suggest that the representation was served upon the District Inspector of Schools within brackets Secondary Education Darjeeling.
Primary.
Acha, Primary Education Darjeeling. Stuff. Next. In view of the above, leave is granted to the petitioner to make formal application before the DI, PE Darjeeling. Stuff. In the event any such representation is made, comma, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law. ঠিক আছে? Disposed.
Project 55 to 66.
Acha, report by the DI.
No, madam, this is another, no, this is my paper.
This is your paper. Why did you give?
No, this is another application I have filed, the DI has disposed of the said application.
Keep it with you.
Similar. It is not your. Okay.
That means no proof of service. This is a very bad practice that you are developing here in the circuit.
Yes, yes, madam.
You have a proof of service. Which page?
Page 21. Yes, yes, yes.
For the postal receipt.
আর postal receipt delivery করা দেয়
Tracking code is not there.
It's just a postal receipt.
এটা আগে
Acha, the petitioner prays for consideration of the representation dated 18th April 2025 by the DIPE Darjeeling. Yes. Without entering into the merit of the same, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing DIPE Darjeeling to consider the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner.
Your Lordship kindly goes through order dated 34/2025. 34/2025. The petitioner was directed to increase the added respondent.
GTA. Yes, she is representing. Act line add up করে দিন যে it will be open for the DI to call for records from the office of DPSC Darjeeling for arriving at a decision in the matter.
Great.
Disposed.
57 minutes same.
Where is the proof of service? No proof of service. আগেরটার মতন same.
Same order.
55. 55. Yes, disposed.
58. The same as 55.
Same as 55. Same as 55. Disposed. PE Darjeeling. দেখে নিও পারবেন না কারণ সব তো ভুলভাল করেছে
ছিল 59 মিনিট সেম সেম আছে
This is the report. The petitioner service is not 10 years.
Page
9
20
years.
Page 20 representation.
Nine years, how many months?
9 years, 1
1 month.
20 days.
All right. That is the reason the petitioner seeks notional benefit.
Yes.
Let us see what happens. Postal receipt?
Postal receipt,
Not legible.
not eligible, but
No, I cannot read. Whose receipt you have tagged where?
Not-
I do not know.
Three, district inspector of school, director of pension, sub inspector of school.
Where is the original? I cannot ascertain. One receipt you will make photocopy and annex with all.
But this is
I am aware of all types of practice.
primary teacher, and they, they are the hill area, they did not don't know anything. Yes, they don't know. Kindly see, hill area, they are the.
Then they
misplaced.
do not
All the
know.
misplaced. All the
Yes,
papers misplaced.
that is the reason they are not required to be given this benefit. Then what? No, my lord.
The right. Right.
কি বলে এই রিপোর্টটাকে দেখে দেবেন আর কনসিডারেশন 55 এর মতন করে দেবেন
60 same.
Deeply available. Beautiful.
System here, family pension, not pension.
family pension.
Yes, petitioner is the widow.
Yes. And the service was for only 7 years, 9 months.
Yes.
How can there be a chance for giving you notional benefit? For how many years?
Kindly see, PPO, Date of retirement,
21.
31st January 2021.
Right. And he joined service in March 13. March 13.
March 13, due to
7
their
years.
lapses, due to their lapses, appointment was given after 11 years.
Yes. So, for
Their
in
lapses, appointment was given after 11 years. If the appointment was given in right time,
when did the person die?
died, 9th June 2022.
Right. So the person concerned did not come and the widow will come and the court will accept. No, sorry, please come. The petitioner happens to be the widow of a teacher who joined service on 4th March 2013 and retired from service on 31st of January 2021. Stop. The teacher expired on
16.
9th June 2022. Stop. The widow has filed the writ petition praying for a direction upon the authority for issuance of family pension. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that after retirement of the teacher, he never approached the authority for pension as he did not serve for the period qualifying him for receiving pension. Stop. After his death, more than 3 years after the death of the teacher, the widow prays for issuance of family pension in her favor. Stop. The court is of the opinion that as the teacher himself did not seek pension, the claim of the widow for receiving family pension cannot be directed to be considered by the authority. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
For item 61, can it be fixed on Tuesday, my lord? Actually, Mr. Shrojit Basu, the conducting actor, is out of town due to his personal emergency.
Well,
my lord.
since July, this matter is pending.
I had a communication with him. He told
I can understand the communication. What is the matter about?
Land acquisition compensation.
Land acquisition compensation.
land losers, but
Appointment of compensation.
Compassionate appointment.
Land user picking up.
Oh, land loser seeking appointment. You want it on Tuesday,
Yes, my lord.
not on Monday?
No, no.
Acha, Tuesday.
Great.
Come ready.
Great.
Please do I for the Lordship, two tender works were voted. I participated in the tender, confirmed, work order issued, I executed the job. First, second bills I have raised, payment made.
Third one not paid.
Yes, I have given a demand justice.
Obtain instruction why fund has not been allotted. Please give. What is the reason?
Last page 44, they have admitted my claim of rupees, half they have admitted, 3,72,650. I am praying for disbursement of this amount only for the time being.
Admitted amount.
Yes, because I have raised a bill of rupees 6 lakhs an hour. And they have called me for a hearing and detailed inquiry have they have done, and they have confirmed in both the tender works I am entitled to amount of rupees 1,86,341.
Where is?
Page number 42. Page number 42. This is joint inquiry.
Balance amount payable 1,86,341.
This is for the one first tender NIT.
And next is 1,86,309.
Yes.
You want this amount to be paid?
Yes. Kindly touch to the next page. They have made requisition also to the concerned department.
372.
372 650.
DFO is still mentioning that no fund has been received. How can your submission be accepted? Please come. A report has been filed by the Divisional Forest Officer, Kaohsiung Forest Division, dated 10th September 2025. Stop. It appears that the payment of the petitioner cannot be made. The payment of the admitted amount of the petitioner cannot be made for want of funds. The Divisional Forest Officer has annexed document in support of the submission that communication was made to the Chief Conservator of Forests, Hill Circle, West Bengal, for grant of fund for releasing the payment. Stop paragraph. Why have you implemented the additional chief secretary and not the chief secretary? Department of Forests? Is he in charge of this?
Yes, but because the text page number 44, so it was forwarded to the principal chief conservator of forest.
Yes.
The additional principal chief conservator.
You should have added the principal chief conservator. You have added the additional principal chief.
No, the second one is the principal chief conservator of the second one. Second respondent, the principal chief conservator of forest.
And the respondent number 2. The respondent number 2 is directed to file a report disclosing how soon the admitted amount of the petitioner will be released. Stop. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 9th January 2025. List the matter on 13th of January 2025, no 26. 26. When you will pay, this has to be written on affidavit.
The direction to serve upon the older respondent service not complete.
Next circuit service not complete. Next.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Land acquisition matter, my lord. The land was acquired for construction of four-lane highway, my lord.
Compensation not paid.
No, my lord. Representation has been made, my lord, at page 17, annexure P2, my lord.
Who is for the state? State.
No, the state.
Why has compensation not been paid? Petitioner prays for consideration of representation dated 3rd of September 2025. Seeking compensation on account of compensation and solatium, not solarium.
I take my approach.
Solatium for acquisition of the land of the petitioners. Step next. Without entering into the merit of the said representation, comma, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the special land acquisition collector to consider the
Jalpaiguri.
Acha, special LA collector Alipurduar.
Respondent number 7.
Acha, Jalpaiguri. Respondent number 7. To consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If any amount is found due and payable, comma, the same shall be released in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Disposed. Yes. Same? Alright, same order. State will be different. Agetta with the date dini. Yes, next. 66.
Vikramaditya Ghosh is appearing in this matter, my lords.
And for the municipality, my lord.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lords, municipality was directed to file a report, my lords.
No, not the municipality. The state was directed to file a report, my lord.
If the matter can be taken up on Monday, my lords.
No, my lord, they are enjoying a stay.
My lords, on Monday, my lords. Mr. Ghosh is, my lords, out of station, my lords, due to some personal.
1 minute. The municipality be permitted to use any land as dumping ground. Right. Restrained from making any construction work over the plots of land. The question of construction of boundary. The municipality is restrained from utilizing the plot of land of the petitioners.
As well as, my lord,
dumping ground.
Plot number 10 and 82, which
Yes.
all land. The state was directed.
Let a report in the form of an affidavit be filed by the municipality
No.
on or before November 17, 2025, indicating specially the right of the municipality to use.
But the state has not given me the report of November 13th.
I do not know. I can see the order.
Yes, but the order I'm saying, my lord, the order in totality, the work of physical demarcation of the said plot shall be completed.
Where are you reading? Which page?
My lord, page number 5, last portion.
5.
My lord, the
Yes.
work of physical demarcation of the said plot shall be completed as expeditiously as possible, but positively on or before November 13th. And an advance copy of the report shall be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and learned advocate appearing for the municipality. This report we have not received.
Yes, so it is the state's problem. Who is for the state?
State has to give
Where is the report of the BLLRO?
Only then I can give it to the. No, not to me.
Give a report.
Yes, I have given to the
I have received it just now.
Now, relying on this, you are required to prepare a further
Yes,
report.
I do not have the report of the.
All right, let them serve. Acha, report by the Assistant Director and the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Shodor Jalpaiguri, dated 13 November 2025. Filed in court today, be written with the records. Staff, let copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate for the municipality. Stop. The petitioner has already been served.
Just now, yes.
All right. A copy of the said report in court. Stop. The municipality is required to prepare a report
Yes.
in the form of affidavit in terms of the order dated 6th of November 2025. Stop. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 2nd January 2026. List the matter on 5th of January
If my lord would kindly
2020.
clarify, the interim order is still subsisting.
2020, 5th January 26, the matter will appear. Is there a time limit for that order?
Until further orders.
Where is it mentioned? Yes, until further orders.
Yes.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 30th January 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I'm grateful. Then-
67? Yes.
Well, on the earlier occasion, there was a direction.
Let the state file a report in response to the allegations.
The report we have not yet received, but you could also kindly see there is one of this appears to be that the petitioner was employed under the Department of Health.
Yes, my lord. Accepted, my lord.
How is the writ petition maintainable?
My lord, on similar circumstances, this writ court has passed an order, my lord.
Considering the fact that the employee was a state government employee?
Yes, my lord. Kindly
How
come
can
to
that be?
page 2 of this order, my lord. Page 2 of the order, my lord. The writ petition is not maintainable before this court as the appropriate forum available to the writ petitioner for.
Yes.
It has been.
How has it been dealt with? How has that been dealt with?
Well, with the direction upon the.
No, the issue that it is not maintainable, objected, yes. Some rupees admittedly and paid well. The state responded with replied.
Page 5, man.
You go through this order which the have
I already
given. All right, file a report. There is a direction. Please come. The
On
report.
the earlier occasion also that after going through this order only the direction was given.
Yes. Acha, the report directed to be filed. Video order dated 18th November 2025 has not been filed till date. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents, time to file the report is extended till how soon? 9th of January 2026. List the matter on 14th January 2026.
Deeply obliged.
A copy of the report shall be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner in advance.
Deeply obliged.
Sir, I'm for the petition. So the petitioner is a school is a teacher in charge of a particular school, primary school. The petitioner, while was in service in the said post of a teacher in charge, the other school teacher has forcibly taken her away from the chair, and for which the petitioner has made a complaint to the competent authority. The competent authority initially sitting tight over the matter, for which the petitioner was compelled to approach before the statutory appellate authority, that is before respondent number 3. Now the respondent number 3 is sitting tight over the statutory appeal even for the last 2 months. So I have preferred a repetition, praying for a direction upon the appellate authority to dispose of my appeal, statutory appeal.
Who
This
is the
my humble
appellate
prayer.
authority? Where is your appeal?
Respondent number 3, board, the page number 49. Yes. Page number 49 is a forwarding letter, and the page 50 is a.
Who is appearing?
Yes.
Who appears for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education? They were served. Please come. None appears on behalf of the West Bengal Board of Primary
Yes,
Education. Being the appellate authority of the petitioner. Stop. It appears that an appeal was preferred before the board.
Page 49. October 24th, 2025.
In October 2025. Stop. The same has not been considered or disposed of till date. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the appeal of the petitioner is pending consideration before the board, comma, accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 3, being the board, to consider
Yes.
and dispose of the appeal of the petitioner strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
Yes, 69.
And I appeal for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here,
Lordship,
my
in
lord.
item 69, I am appearing for the commission led by Dr.
My-
Patro, my lord.
Yes.
Today, Mr. Patro is not well, my
Okay.
lord. I am praying for not today only.
What is your prayer, petitioner?
My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner prayer seeking transfer was rejected, my lord. My lord, previously, petitioner filed a writ petition before this honorable court, my lord, and my lord, by my lord's direction dated 4th October 2024, was pleased to direct the petitioner to approach the head of the institution, and pursuant to the direction, my lord, page 64 is the order passed by my lord, whereby pursuant to my lord's direction, I have made an
Where is the
application before the
rejection?
my
Page
lord,
75.
75, my lord.
Right. What has the authority said?
My lord, the after the order passed by my lord, the DI has stated, my lord, that new vacancy has arisen, and page 69, my lord, new vacancy has arisen. It was informed to the chairman, School Service Commission, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, my application was thereafter, my lord, rejected by order dated 30th May 2025 upon considering my earlier, my lord, the application, my lord, that was challenged before this honorable court. Page 70, my lord, this honorable court directed to consider my application for transfer, considering the fresh vacancy which has arisen, my lord. Now, my lord, the commission has acted as an appellate authority over the order passed by this honorable court, and has rejected my claim on the ground that the DI has no authority to assign any vacancy to the applicant, my lord.
Are vacancies available or not? Please say.
Yes, my lord. The vacancy is available, my lord.
Three vacancies opted by the petitioner
69, my
in
lord.
those.
Page 69 is the new vacancy has arisen. DI has intimated to the chairman of the commission, my lord, and this honorable court by an order dated, my lord, 2nd August 2025, my lord, page 71, my lord, and the operative portion, my lord, is at page 73, paragraph 6, my lord. My lord, may I read for your lordship, my lord. However, having regard
No, 1 minute. Whether DI memorial regarding submission of vacancy, such and such in favor of Bijan Kumar Sarkar, and did they assign any vacancy here the applicant? Why is the commission not considering the petitioner's prayer?
My lord.
Lordship, the petitioner opted for 3 schools in his application for transfer, my lord. Though in those 3 schools, his rank is very low, my lord.
Then the next further application was made.
Lordship, these vacancies are given
Yes,
by the
page
DI,
60.
my lord.
So
But
what?
vacancy should come from the candidate, my lord, from the petitioner.
Listen, if your client tries to act smart, then your client will be in problem. I am adjourning the matter till Tuesday. In the meantime, the petitioner should be recommended somewhere.
My lord.
If the vacancies are available.
My lord.
Have you followed?
My lord, the vacancy is
Yes, my
available,
lord.
my lord, page 69, my lord. The DI has, my lord, the made information.
Recent order passed by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission dated 6th November 2025 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. It appears that despite vacancies being made known to the commission, comma, the petitioner's prayer for transfer has been rejected with the observation that the District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education does not have any authority to assign any vacancy in favor of any applicant. Now, paragraph. The hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 23rd December 2025. Stop. The commission is directed to uh, check the suitability of the petitioner for being posted on transfer in any of the vacancies which have been made known to the commission
Page
by
69, my lord.
the district inspector of schools.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Page 69. Grateful.
Page 69.
Yes, my lord. In compliance with the order
Yeah,
passed by
yes, I can hear.
a postgraduate post is lying vacant, normal section in English created at
Please
Siliguri.
recorded that a postgraduate post is lying vacant in the normal section in English in Shiliguri Jagadish Chandra Vidyapith
Grateful.
since August 2024. Yes. 70. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Did he
I am
answer?
for the West Bengal Nursing
Where is
Council.
he? Oh, there he's there. Yes. Yes.
I am for the West Bengal Nursing Council.
Is petitioner completed her studies
In Bangalore somewhere.
in Bangalore
And she
and
wants registration here.
she is practicing here?
She wants registration over here.
No, registration was at Karnataka and she has applied for reciprocal registration. Now the
Council
has directed here
on the ground.
That
Page
page
51.
51.
Candidate has got below 35% marks in aggregated English.
Now +3.
Now you tell me one
পেঁয়াজ
thing.
পরে দিস তুই আলুগুলো
There
দে
is no provision for reciprocal registration of a candidate if the norms state is not complied with by the candidate.
Lordship,
Yes, ma'am.
foremost my contention is that test 4 subjects. If the environment is taken as a compulsory base, one of the subject, then in that case, not 35, above 40 will
The petitioner will get above 40.
qualified for 40% also. Now, I like to refer the mark sheet of
No,
the
do not refer the mark sheet. You show me if a candidate does not fulfill the eligibility criteria for registration in this state, why will the reciprocal registration be allowed?
First, my contention is that
আলু আলু দাও দিয়েছে সময় 700 রাখছি গায়ে লাগবে প্রথম ব্যাচে কেউ যেন কিছু না পেয়ে কেন
60 may kindly be looked
ওকে তো সবই চর্বি ছাড়া যাইছে দিন
See, this matter is to be heard. It cannot be done in this manner.
Yes, my lord.
The nursing council,
I am representing the West Bengal
an
Nursing Council.
affidavit has to come from you disclosing what are the requirements for
Yes,
this
my lord.
reciprocal registration.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Do you
my lord.
have something with you?
Yes, the statutory norms for studying a regular course in GNM for which the candidate 6A, there is a cut-off marks of 40% in English along
I've
with
followed it. Please come. the order of the Registrar, West Bengal Nursing Council, dated 29th July 2024, rejecting the petitioner's prayer for reciprocal registration is impugned in the writ petition. Registration in the West Bengal Nursing Council is
My
impugned
lord,
in
kindly
the
mention it
writ
reciprocal
petition.
registration.
Uh-huh.
Reciprocal
Yes,
registration.
yes,
Reciprocal registration.
reciprocal registration over here.
Yes.
The matter has to be decided upon affidavit. Let an affidavit by the West Bengal Nursing Council annexing the statutory requirements for reciprocal registration be filed, be prepared and circulated in 16th of January 2026. It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same within a fortnight thereafter. List in the month of February 2026. List for hearing, my
Let's
lord.
move on.
Passover matter. Item 12. Dismiss for default. None appears for the petitioner on repeated calls. Next.
Item number 14. And for the petition, I'm sorry, my lord, at first call I wasn't.
Yes.
But actually I had missed the list.
Has the order been complied?
More important, my lord, I have been informed that possibly, my lord, the petitioner after filing of the contempt application has passed away. If your lordship kindly keeps it on Monday, I'll take the instruction.
All right, Monday.
Wait.
20. Yes. Again Passover at 2:20.
I'm ready with the number in courtroom number 1. Item number 1 is going on, Lordship.
Not today.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
Next. 24. Other side is there? Yes. You took information?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ বলো, এর পরেরটাই আছে। কেন ডেকেছি? হবে তো, লাইভ স্ট্রিম পজ করেছে, কোর্ট চলছে, মামলা 24 নম্বর আইটেম চলছে।
Thank you, Lord.
My lord, I think,
27, yes.
yes, my lord, I'm
Mr.
for the.
Roy is here.
Yes, I just had a talk with him.
Yes,
He's
sir.
there, my lord. He's there. My lord, this is a transfer application. My lord, kindly come to page 94 for once.
Yes.
My lord, this is a single subject teacher ground. The school has forwarded to the DI, but the DI has rejected on the ground of single subject teacher. And the similar issue, my lord, your lordship has passed order in Amita Bhopal's case. I would request Mr. Kundu to hand over a copy of to your lordship. The 3rd January notification has to be followed, and irrespective of the fact that whether the alternative arrangement has been made or not, the resultant vacancy is to be filled up. Order of your lordship in Amita Bhopal, my lord.
Mr. Roy,
Yes, madam.
single subject teacher.
Yes, madam.
All right.
Your lord. Yes.
Yes,
I-
please submit what way? Were you submitting something?
No, 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 my lord.
All right.
Your lordship has passed several orders, my lord, relying on Amita Bhopal.
Kindly direct the DI of schools to take steps in accordance with 3rd January notification. That is my humble prayer before your lordship.
And the code billing reported the same on 18/7/2026. Report this damage code.
Have you annexed the 3rd January notification?
Yes, my lord, it is there.
Page.
Is kindly give me a moment, my lord. It is there in yes, just give me a moment, my lord.
77?
70, not 77.
77, 3rd January. All right. Ashunta?
9AC, 09-AC. There are 2 3rd January notifications. My lord has considered Amita Bhopal's judgment passed by your
I
lordship.
have considered. Please show me
Yes.
3rd January.
Yes, it is at page number, my lord, 58A. '71 starting. Well, there are 2 paginations in my copy, my lord. 71 starting from 71. Type copy at page the next page.
Answer. The petitioner's prayer seeking transfer stood rejected on the ground that he is a single subject teacher. No, he, not she. She is a
She.
single subject teacher. Stop. The petitioner relies on the notification of the school education department, secondary branch, being number 09-SE, dated 3rd January 2022, published in the Kolkata Gazette Extraordinary. That in the event a single subject teacher makes application for transfer, comma, the school managing committee will not reject the application, but will inform the DI within bracket SE about such application. Stuff. Next. The DI is required to make local arrangement Stop. In the instant case, the school managing committee, now in the instant case, the the head of the institution rejected the prayer of the petitioner.
No, my lord, subject to correction, school allowed it and sent it to the DI. DI raised a question in violation of 3rd January notification and sent it back to the school. School has finally sent it back to the petitioner. School had no role to play. It is for the DI who has done the mischief, my lord.
But in 3rd January, it is the duty of the DI to
Yes.
find out alternative arrangement. But in the present case, my lord, DI raised a query to the school authority. How?
The district inspector of schools sought for an explanation from the head of the institution as to how arrangement of teaching staff will be managed by the school if the petitioner is permitted to be transferred. Stop. The head of the institution thereafter disallowed the prayer for transfer of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. As per the notification dated 3rd January 2022, the district inspector of schools was supposed to take urgent steps in a time-bound manner to search for a teacher on the same subject. From nearby and make local arrangements till a permanent teacher joins the subject. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that in the instant case, the district inspector of schools failed to act in accordance with the notification dated 3rd January 2022 mentioned herein above. In support of the submission that the prayer of the petitioner for transfer should be allowed, the petitioner relies on the order dated 3rd November 2025 passed by the court in WPA 21342 of 2025 within bracket Amitabh Pal versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Paragraph. In Amitabh Pal within bracket Supra, the court took note of the order dated 31st July 2025 passed by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA number 995 of 2022 with Can 1 of 2025 within bracket Rupak Dhua versus the State of West Bengal and others, wherein the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to observe that the claim for transfer cannot be kept in abeyance till a willing teacher is found. Stop. Paragraph. Relying on the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench in Rupak Dhua within bracket Supra, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the
As complaint to the school authority, my lord.
head of the institution
DI.
To forward the application of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools, Jalpaiguri, once again, for consideration in light of the notification dated 3rd January 2022. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The DI shall make alternate the application for transfer of the petitioner cannot be left undecided irrespective of the fact whether any alternative arrangement can be made or not. Stop. The resultant vacancy on the transfer of the petitioner shall be filled up in the manner as directed by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Rupak Dhua within brackets Super disposed.
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged.
Great.
কিসের ট্র্যাক রিপোর্ট কাকে দিয়েছে আর আছে
Yes, my lord, the next matter is for the petitioner.
28
Yes, madam, for the petitioner. The
Madam,
petitioner
for
is a
the-
librarian of a school. She has made a transfer application in prescribed pro forma at page number 100. School 99. School has also granted NOC and sent it to the DI. Now, presently, it is pending at the end of the DI at page number 105. If your lordship kindly takes page 105, starting from page 99, NOC at page 102, and forwarding towards DI at page 105.
now DI is to consider
DI is to consider. Grateful.
all right transfer DI will consider what is your ground for transfer
My lord, it's a general ground transfer.
general ground
Any other ground?
General ground, yes.
next
My lord, the next matter I am for the petitioner. My lord, kindly straight away come to page number 100. The impugned order passed by the commission, in which, my lord, my transfer application has been rejected on the ground that other applications of other applicants are pending in such schools. On that ground, it has not been given to me. In the similar matter, your lordship has considered in Manoj Kumar Jha's case. May I request Mr. Kundu to hand over a copy of your lordship's judgment in Manoj Kumar Jha. If your lordship kindly considers, your lordship has held that all of them to be given an opportunity of hearing, and if they are not willing to take, then it should come to me. And if it is not found, if someone else claims it, then, my lord, other fresh options may be given to me. My lord, kindly considers the Manoj Kumar Jha's judgment for once.
Dated 18/2/2025 হ্যাঁ judgment and decree
Yes,
Mr. Roy
Yes, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I will want to read out the impugned order, my lord. My lord, with reference to above, this is to inform you that as per transfer application forwarded by DISC Siliguri, she has applied under any other ground for transfer with 3 preferred school. She has only made 3 preferred school. Under the 3 preferred school, there are so many applications were made by the transfer aspiring candidates. Well, under the rules, it is provided if any candidate makes an application for transfer under medical ground, his or her application should be considered first. Malad, so Malad, from this impugned order, it is apparent that there are medical transfer application pending for medical reasons. And as per the petitioner, it is an application under any other ground. Her potential
Mr.
rank
Roy?
is not. Yes, my lord.
they ordered that the petitioner is relying upon it directs the commission to grant an opportunity of hearing to the others. If there is medical ground, the others will get a chance, the petitioner will
Yes,
not
madam.
get a chance.
Yes,
There
my
is
lord,
no
but-
mandatory order that the petitioner
my
has
lord-
to be accommodated.
Yes, my lord. Ultimately, yes, my lord. Then, all right, my lord. Yesterday also, your lordships, in one matter, my lord, argued by the Mr. Sudip Ghosh Chaudhary, he has relied on judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench regarding 4th choice. My lord,
I
your
am not
lordship,
mentioning 4th choice, nothing of
no,
the
no, no.
sort.
Only make, your lordships directed to make a fresh application.
No. In this case, my lord, it is already since pending. It has the second round of litigation. It has been already
If your
considered.
lordship wants, my lord, I have
kindly see
the,
Manoj Kumar Jha's order. My lord, over there it is given.
Your
Now,
matter, petitioner, here the case is not pending. Here it has been rejected.
yes,
in that-
rejected. May Mr. Roy, kindly for a moment. My lord, in Manoj Kumar Jha's similar circumstances, my lord, kindly see lordship directed for a hearing. If it is not, merely making applications will not reserve their claim for a transfer post. So, my lord, just because someone has made, we do not know even they have been CMOH verified or not. They may have given wrong options also, wrong applications also. They may not be eligible for it. merely because someone has made a medical ground application. Lordship knows that various transfer applications are made on first ground, medical ground. If it doesn't work out, then the other ground. It happens. For that matter, my application may not be held back. That is my humble submission.
Your application has not been held back. It has been
No,
considered and decided.
yes, rejected. Not on this
Rejected.
ground of rejection is bad, my lord. In my respectful submission, the ground is bad merely because someone has made application.
Anyway,
That may not be a
Madam,
ground.
may I provide the WPA number which was decided by your lordship yesterday?
No. Thing is, see, you have found that there are other applicants. If the other applicants join, their medical ground, no difficulty.
ma'am.
And petitioner will go elsewhere.
Yes.
So
Options
he's
may be
gonna
given, ma'am.
whatever is there is there.
Well, then option may be given to me if they occupy the seat.
No, my lord.
vacancy.
No, that I am not passing order.
Yes, ma'am.
Very
Call
well.
the next one.
No, well, kindly pass. Your lordship is passing this order that to give a hearing to all of us. Is your lordship passing this order? I could not follow your lordship. Your lordship is passing this order that all of us to give a hearing. If they are willing to take the school, then they will take, and then I'll be given an opportunity. Or in that case, if they are not willing to take, I'll be getting the chance.
উঠে গেছে
অর্ডারটা কি হলো?
ওই তো ওই সকলকে ডেকে হিয়ারিং দিয়ে যে
এটাই।
আসবে কাট আপ
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
within the zone of
বুঝতে পারলাম না আমি
consideration।
অর্ডারটা আমি বুঝতে পারলাম না কি হলো।
কোর্ট চয়েস দেবে না তোমাকে। আর গতকাল এই ইস্যুটা ডিসাইডেড হয়ে গেছে যে যদি এন্টার গ্রাউন্ড হয় তাহলে আর একটা যেটা বলছো না, যদি এই তিনটের মধ্যে না থাকে আর একটা স্কুল দিতে, সেটা দেবে না।
সেটা মনোজ কুমার ঝার জাজমেন্টে বলা আছে তো।
কালকে অন্য দিয়েছে রিলাইং অ্যানাদার জাজমেন্ট
হতে পারে, সেটা হতে পারে, বাট মনোজ কুমার ঝার জাজমেন্ট আছে তো ওখানে।